Hi. I think we... Ugh. I had to restart OBS. Hold on, guys. I... Things are crazy. And I don't remember what I'm doing. Right. It's like YouTube simulcasting works only some of the time. Maybe? Hey guys, how are you? Funny. Okay. Yeah, it's great when everything works well, but when it doesn't, it doesn't. And I get mad. Anyway, I have a few more things to update as we start getting ready for our first royalty run. Like true royalty run, royalty ending. Wow, my white balance is so off. I have been getting tanner. I don't know. But we're gonna fix that. First, but how is everybody? It's been a couple of days. It's been some time. It's been a hot minute, basically, is what I'm telling you. Hopefully everybody's well. Just hanging out, vibing, you know, as one does. We're not gonna do... I'll try to get into it more, but I won't be doing the May SDM challenge. I just can't be bothered. I'm feeling like I might be a little burnt out on SDM challenges right now. So, yeah, that's how things are. I want custom commands. Gotta update the run commands, guys. It is first royalty run. Royalty ending. I can't spell at all. It's just not something I'm programmed to do. Royalty ending is the goal. Losing is fun. 20%. Cassandra Classic. Cassandra does not have 3 S's in it. Nor does Classic. Alright, that I think is right. And then, got Smart Speed. And there's one other, oh, Wealth Display, right. Sorry, I know this is never very entertaining, but it also allows me to actually start to focus for the first time, you know, all day. So that's fun. I don't awaken before noon in earnest. So okay. We should be ready to go. I think. Alright. We're just gonna switch it over anyway. All the same. Cool. So, yeah. That's everything set up there. I think that's literally everything. Cool. Cool. As you can see, just a little screenshot of proof that that's what we have enabled. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me as I open this energy drink with an Oyster card circa forever ago. Alright. So you guys have seen that. There are receipts. It's proof. New colony. I do I am going to stick with Crash Landed as our scenario. I want to do a Naked Brutality at some point, because I think I would enjoy that, or the Rich Explorer. I suppose I can delete that. But anyway, yeah. So we're going to do Losing is Fun. We are going to do Reload Anytime, if only because Hi, Kayla. Good morning. I want the ability to go back. I want to try to not use it as much as possible. I want to really suffer through it this time, and not have to worry and be able to do commitment mode for the ideology playthrough. But we'll see. Give me 1 second to actually open this and we'll get into it. Hi, officially Tumbleweed. Hi, Joannie. Welcome in. Yeah, Royalty Annie. I'm looking forward to it. So I've been somewhat preparing. I've been asking around. That's gonna be so loud. I have been preparing somewhat, and I know that I should be doing a lot with low shields. And what else? What else was I told? I've already forgotten. Yeah, new save hype, exactly. Alright. I have a collection of cans now. I haven't left my desk in a while. It's been many minutes. Alright, so we are going to keep with this, this same seed. I think that's good, the one that generated. Alright, I do want to stay with year-round growing because I'm a wimp. And, I don't want to mess around with too much else. And that's all not year-round growing. And I have to remind myself that I don't, in fact, have to rush this. Oh, you had to clear. I mean, ugh. I did it a little bit yesterday. But I could easily do it again. All right. I like this quite a bit. I like pulling teeth. Hi, everyone. Have I missed anybody? Just cleaned your entire apartment. Oh my god, yeah. The house is functional. I had a handyman come by to help me fix the fridge. I have an ice maker, and it had a water hookup, but the valve wasn't on, and I couldn't find the valve, and I didn't know that, so I was like, well, it's not working. So I called the handyman, and he literally just flipped a switch, and I was just like, really? That's how it's gonna be? That's how it's gonna be. Love that. And then I also tried to install a new thermostat a couple of days ago, and it blew a fuse, so then I had to call the HVAC guy. So the house is a little bit cleaner than usual, just for the sole purpose of the fact that I had randos around. Anyway, I actually kind of like this seed. This tile. It's the tile, Izzy. Because it's got mountains. We like mountains. I have not finished. I know, it's such a big eye roll. You gotta clear, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've been kind of not lurking in most other people's streams lately. I've just been, I don't know, a lot's been happening. Chaos. I had to take some time off, so for nothing bad, just like fun family stuff, but still time off. Anyway, so I'm not even gonna mess around with other tiles. Actually, wait, I remember something that someone told me. I want to be close to both friendly factions and the Empire if I'm doing a royalty ending. Haha, I'm glad I didn't just hit next. Okay, I think the yellow is technically a neutral tribe. Yeah. We want purple houses, Empire, and yellow tribes. Ideally kind of near a road, I think, technically. That's just the Empire. This could be decent. But I'm not necessarily... Is that temperate forest? It is, but not year-round growing. 40, 60. If we go like 50, 60. Oh, it is. Yeah, there you go. And it should be updated. I mean, so actually before I get started, I want to work. So, we're gonna go all the way back real quick. So I don't know. I haven't decided. There is a mod that I saw somebody else have that I kind of want to explore. And it is the Geneva checklist. And I want to enable that one. Just, I think it'd be funny for the run, right? I think we're gonna enable that. I don't think there are any other mods that need to happen. I mean, I really want to do the 1x1 table just because it's aesthetic. It's nice. But I'm gonna put, it's happening. Yeah, do 1x1 table. Is that what you're telling me? I mean, it's royalty. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to update my mod list too. All right. We're gonna go back to just chatting for a second. So that can happen. Okay. Oh no. Got something on my keyboard earlier. Okay. Right. So that will be loaded in now. While that's happening, I'm going to update our lovely mod list. Okay, cool. Mantis, actually like that. It's like I had a decent week of tree pollen not being terrible, and now it's bad again. And now my eyes are watery, and my nose is running, and my tissues are terrible. Right. I want to do an ice sheet run eventually as well, but I think that's a skill level or 5 above me. So maybe eventually. Alright, so we want purple houses in the Empire. Right. Because the Outlanders. This seems actually quite nice. That's going to be all impassable terrain, so we would want to be either in this pocket on that road or through here. And I'm thinking maybe closer to the road. I'm thinking, what's that like? Year-round limestone and sandstone. That could be pretty good. It might be a little too close to that tribal faction. We're gonna see, because I do like that spot. Ice sheet or CS. I want to do both, actually. But I do think that both are above my skill level currently. All right, so depending on if we have other men. Oops. Timer. That's the right one. It is the run info timer. But depending on if there are other men in the colony, like Miss Andrist, I mean, I feel like the plants 10 just kind of outweighs that personally. Okay. Ice sheet isn't that bad. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Sea ice, yeah. Well, and I think I don't know, I've seen other just like crazy things with sea ice. And crazy things with ice sheet as well. Alright, sorry for the jumping around here, guys, and the, like, delay. Okay. Alright. I want to see who else we have here. Industrious. Andre, you're after my heart. And Levine, who's good, but staggeringly ugly. If you ever do a polo run, you'll make the maps get down to 100C, negative 100C in the winter. All right. I think Levine is an automatic reroll. I don't think the Empire enjoys cannibalism. I think they generally frown upon that. Okay, so with you, we have a lot of decent skills. With you, we don't really, but industrious is... Yeah, I think that's actually a reroll. Okay. So you are I'd rather you do plants, so I need a construction specialist. Incapable of dumb labor, that's a no. It's crazy to me how a lot of the habits I have for SDM are so ingrained in playstyle now. So, like, a lot of the incapable ofs are just automatic outs and things like that. I mean, I think that's true for how most people play. Slothful psychopath, staggeringly ugly, comes with a book. I think I just scrolled past 2 that were decent. Hold on. Alright, that might be better. I'm not blinded now. I realized what was wrong. For a starting colonist, you really like yeah, art or social. I mean, I don't know. For the Empire and for SDM, I've started to really value social, if only because the trading for SDM is really worth it. And then for royalty, I've just heard that you want your one royal pawn to be social. I mean, I've seen runs where it doesn't really matter, but this is tempting. It's tempting. So we have plants, construction, and I need a medical. Yeah, that one person who's really good, yeah. Yeah. Koju's addiction is out. Bad back is out. Underground or chemical interest kind. Incapable of caring and social. You get one or the other, bud. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. They won't be our royal because psychically dull. But, medical is good. Cooking is good. That's probably what I would have them do. Backup plants. I think the only negative that we have with this skill set is the intellectual 2. Nobody's very smart. Before Anomaly, you loved psychically dull. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to start in, and then I'm going to restart the naming queue. And we're going to start it over. Ah. I can't spell. I don't know if it's my fingers move faster than my brain and therefore my mouth or what, but there's something there. All those psychic kick droners and waves are breeze. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hey, we've got a really nice road. Alright, let's allow everything. And let's see. So we've got coast to the south. We've got, looks like Ancient Danger to the south. Let's look at, not the roof overlay, the fertility overlay. I mean, I think that we will kind of take this whole area because there's that steam geyser there. Beachside, exactly. It's reminding me of that one time I like this single cell of water. Yeah, so we're gonna just take what's here for now to not have to Well, do I really want to do that? I said allow everything. Did I not? Let's double check where that is. Yeah, so I think let's just do some structure here. We'll use this. And what's already there? 6, 7, 8. We'll just kind of mess around, find out, you know. It's funny, I was at fencing last night where I achieved a great many bruises. And I joked to somebody that my brain was like used motor oil then. And I think it's worse today. I think it's worse. Okay. Okay, cool. I should have placed a door there while I had the chance. Yep. It's not too late. Oop. See what I mean, guys? I'm telling you. The fine motor skills are not fine. Not to be had. Oh, we started with a cat. Is the cat bonded? No, it is not. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's start in on that. Beds are being made. Let's do our stockpile zone. One day, everything will be actual muscle memory. Actually allowing all is fine for that, but I do want to increase the priority to actually get them over there. Do that. Do this. Okay. Okay, move those. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know you all suck at research. I am, in fact, painfully aware of that fact. We can wait on pretty much everything else. Okay, so we've got some jade on the map, a fair amount of compacted machinery, some uranium, 2 steam geysers close to the base. Are those the only 2 on the map? Kind of looks like it. There's one to the north. Okay. Alright, let's get a table as well. Hey, 1x1 table. So excited. We're not even gonna use it right away. Alright, let's get stools though for our table. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll do some of that. Claim the rest of that stuff, because I don't think there were any doors, but still. Alright, deconstruct everything in the middle there. Chop down. Oh, thank you for the resub. At least one more mod. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Good afternoon. It's evening your time, is it not? Good evening. Thank you. So glad you're here. Alright, I think, well, we can leave them where they are. What were the quality? Poor, awful, good, right? And normal. Alright, well, we had a decent shot. You're well, yeah, evening, I was gonna say, I think I vaguely know. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the subscription, KLL. Thanks. Yeah, it reminded you about your Prime, yeah. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Jeez. All right, there we go. All sorts of hype train things. I don't know why. All right, 3 times. All right, cool. Boyer, will you please work on cutting down some wood? Okay. All right. Cut that one. Okay. Boyer, get up. Yep, there we go. That's good. Okay, now we can make our zone for the quarry. Do I really want that there? I do keep canceling it. Let's put it there, actually. Harvest some berries. Let's get more growing zones for heal root and drugs. I would have liked to use more of the fertile soil, but it's fine, it's fine. It's in a weird spot, kind of, and it's not super central, so large drug field. Okay. I do plan to trade drugs with the Empire at some point, maybe, because why not? Normal. Aw, that was awful. That's normal. Okay, fix that. Let's get our production stuff. Okay. Put that. We should be able to flip it just fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. All of that's good. That's been built. So let's get, we could do more than simple meals. But I don't feel the need to do so. Okay. Let's get our torch lamps as well. They're probably pretty upset. Okay. Viper, right. Our, trader. No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving. I thought you had components for some reason. And I don't know why I thought that. Alright, we need to equip weapons. I can't believe I have forgotten. You are good at shooting. Let's get you with the bolt action. Let's get you with the revolver. You can have that. There should be another weapon, I thought. But I don't see it. Oh, good, the cat died. Butcher creature. Do forever. Dropped on the floor. Perfect. Okay. Horseshoe pin. Inside. I'm not sure what I'll do with defenses this run. I want to practice more combat things that are actually within the realm of my skill level. You know, we're just gonna continue, and we'll give them a little lake in their beachfront property, and we'll have a plan for this for later because we will need to mine out that machinery, almost certainly. I don't think we'll need 2 geothermal generators. Mad squirrel, okay. We need to build our research bench. Yeah, shoot that squirrel. Good job. Okay, research table. Excuse me? There we go. I would place that totally weird. It's fine. We'll just put it there. Okay. Yeah, that can go. Alright, need defenses, need research project. Okay. Let's do... Oh, there's much more research that I've forgotten about. Let's do, drug production first. Okay. Starting with you, of course. Of course. I need them high out of their mind. All the time. It's very important to me that they are constantly addled. Alright, plants have been planted. Let's get more of our production stuff done, i.e. the, stone cutting table. Who needs flak armor? You can kite with yayo. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is actually a good point, though, because I am trying, I know I just mentioned I'm trying to work on combat, so that is something that I am not focusing on. It's come to my attention that I employ a lot of strategies that are a little past my skill level, but I think that they're fine, and I don't really know what to do when it happens, and then I'm surprised when it like doesn't work. So I would like to not have that happen. Yeah, not even caring about it until everybody can. So like, do you mean even with their resources, or like what specifically, Kayla? Alright, what is... Oh, that's a dead rat. Oh, just the research. Got it. Okay. Can remove that. That's been built. Let's do sandstone walls. And because I'm doing sandstone walls, I know they're weaker. You'll start cotton, and then when you want them... Oh, got it, yeah. I guess I was thinking that, doesn't flak require components? Like, a handful? Don't go far. Stay within a nice amount of tiles. And so, oh, I thought it was more than that, obviously. Alright, what other production things do we need? We have bills everywhere that's needed. I want to wait for the smelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Empress. Also, hi. Hi, good morning. It was, a little thick and they didn't want to be twins. They decided that cousins was good enough. Alright, let's get our, art bench too. Alright. And also, I think it's like the white balance along with the fact that I'm wearing too much black. So it really pops. Let's harvest those. Okay. Mood is good. Fire is encroaching. Cass, I'd love some rain. Let's get the sandstone wall pieces up here. Do like that, and then we'll claim that wall up there. And we'll figure something out for that terrain. With that growing as far as it is, or spreading as far as it is. For someone who grew up in California, you'd think I'd remember the terminology for wildfires. Okay. Like that. We're gonna use this a little bit. Yeah, go ahead, do that. And then, oh good, it's raining. Raid, that seems fast, but I was on 4X for a while. Blue. I need to check if blue is worth it first. Undergrounder, good at mining, decent at construction and melee. Wildfires. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the house I grew up in is no more. So, because it was pretty close. I mean, not like, I can't remember exact. I don't think it was ever in the perimeter of the Palisades fire, but it was close. I had friends from elementary school that their houses burned down, or their family home. Anyway, do you have? I'm not sure that this would be a useful pawn. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. I think we're just gonna see what happens here with blue. Alright, you guys get over there. Yeah, I mean, it's been a decade or two at this point. More. So I haven't really kept in contact with a lot of them. How many? We don't have quite enough. Let's do a little bit of steel wall just to make a makeshift prison for a second. And they're gonna hate it, but how bad? 11 hours. That's not that bad. And it is about 5. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get you to capture, and then you can go. Actually, you stay there. Let's tend without medicine. That's fine. Minor break. Yeah, I'm sure of that. Stay with herbal. Stay with the blue medicine for now, and let's carry some. Just everybody. Let's select the knife so it doesn't get built into the wall. Alright. Boyer, you can go. You need to be recruited. Psychic drone. Okay, that sucks. Boyer, yep, do exactly that. Good job. Let's get our sleeping spot there now. Boyer, yep, perfect. Nope, no. Yep, already working. Okay, cool. Do the roof next. Perfect. Alright, prisoner. Not prison. Boyer. Capture. Perfect. Haul that out of there. Alright, has you been jeez. Have you been tended? Yes, you have. Okay, great. Make sure that that's happened. Claim everything there. Okay, perfect. Better. Alright. Alright. Yep, that's why we take the knife out of there. Go deal with that, please, before she breaks down the door. Oh, well, we were close. Nope. You are going to rebuild that immediately. Capture. Perfect. Yep, great. You need to be oh, you're already getting tended. Perfect. Okay, and then let's get a new wooden end table, hopefully a better one. I have no idea who I want to be my royal. I mean, I guess it's got to be the one with the best social. I don't know why I'm even worrying about it. You know, like an idiot. Okay, where are we here? try that. Okay, finish this. That's a bunch of psychoid. That needs to be not psychoid, but heal root instead. It's fine. Probably should let it mature instead of just cutting it now. But that's alright. Alright, the dogwood trees can go fuck themselves. Okay. We're gonna have to build a better prison very soon. So let's do that. Let's have it just adjoin, because I don't want them walking all over everywhere. Because that is bad. We can do a steel bed, a steel end table, a wooden 1x1 table, and then it's like I've memorized where everything is in yeah, allergies. I am very allergic to trees and grass. So it's a fun time. I had been getting nosebleeds from it. So I'm glad at least that's not happening anymore. Okay, so I just need a quick second to see what's new with DLC. Basically it is the braziers, the meditation throne, drape, and then my fancy 1x1 table. Yeah, it's brutal. It's just where I live. That's just, yep, what I get to. It didn't happen. I mean, it's always something. So when I was on the East Coast, I lived near a bunch of cherry blossoms, and the cherry blossoms were also not good, but it's also dry here, so it sucks. All right, East Coast, West Coast. Don't you live on the West Coast, rival? Also, hi. All right. I don't want any of these things, but I kind of want to get rid of these pants. Let's do it. I have medicine. Oh, they do have components. I do want those because ABC. I mean, I've lived on both coasts and a bunch of states in the middle at this point. So, I don't know. They all have their own crazy intricacies. Can I please just... Can someone please craft? So I can get the blueprint done? I mean, there was also this way around it. Actually, don't do one there or there, because we're gonna do this slightly differently, actually. Yeah, there we go. I'll put the door there. It's a little funky, but it's fine. It's fine. Not me needing a haircut. Okay. That's getting built. That's good. Okay, this needs to be converted there. That can be deconstructed slash deleted. Would you please, I think chatting will still move them, will it not? I'm not sure. I'd like to learn. Oh, it does not. Okay. Are you doing it now, though? No. Taking to bed. There we go. Okay, trade caravan is leaving. Let's get no corpses allowed in here. And then another zone. There are 4 corpses. Clear all animal corpses. Perfect. Terrain overlay can go. Alright, we need cotton. That's what we need. And we're gonna put it down like that, I think. The Hunted Praetor. Alright, we've got to take it. Resper Custo, a praetor of the Exodus Empire, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting hare. Custo wants us to keep her safe for a few hours. Yep, okay. Except with you. Perfect. Alright, you specifically are getting drafted. Where is this hare? No acceptable food. Need meditation spot. Need colonist beds. Right. I don't actually care is the thing. We're looking for you for that. Alright. What can you do? You can melee. Oh, so you can attack. Blinding pulse. Yeah, we're probably gonna try to use that. Solar pinhole. Alright. Let's actually just draft everybody. Go like there-ish. Is that the No, it's that one. Okay. It's moving a little quick. Alright, you are going to blinding pulse. No line of sight. We'll get there. Alright, there we go. Where'd this bunny go? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Is it just... Oh, there we go. Awesome. Everybody's fine. Hang out. Can I assign you things to do? I do need to do this, though. Okay. We also need to set up zones. Well, your shuttle arrived. It didn't matter anyway. Get in. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we need to worry about this. She's a freeholder, okay. I think that's fine to close for now. Exodus Empire is ready to grant Cena the title of novice and the power of a level 1 Psylink. The Vistora will arrive, okay. Don't you need a decent room for that? Or not yet? Well, we'll work on that in a second. Yep. Minor break. Yeah. I want to have a little bit nicer and noble apparel unlocked before we get there. I think the mood's going to be trash otherwise. And with our intellect of 2 collectively, things are rough in terms of research. Okay, let's chop down those trees. Let's get another torch right there, just for a little bit. Alright, would you please, would you actually haul that? Yeah, perfect, thank you. Okay. So we have rice, we have cotton, we have way too much cotton. It's fine. Heel root and psychoid. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about sculptures just yet. Trying to think what I actually want to do next. I really just want to get the wall finished. That's like what I want, more than anything. And we're getting close. close enough that I feel like I can do this and it's not an entirely dumb decision. There are no doors there, right? No. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need a door in this other. Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's place it before it's too late. Alright. Cool. We can remove those. Did I do that? Is that gonna be... Yeah, that's fine. Yay. Hi, Becky. Hi, Bubba. You wanna say hi? Oh, you got your alligator. He's so proud. He's so proud. Oh, he's leaving. He's afraid that we're gonna take it. Bicky loves to show off his toys. Alright, so I want to check out what are the other things that have been added with DLC, because I don't actually know. So it looks like we've checked out furniture already. That shouldn't have changed much. Oh, we do need this. Animatry is brought in with ideology, right? Meditation is royalty itself, but then the animatry is, in fact, ideology. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not going to search it. I want to find it first, and then I'll search it. But I'm 99.9% positive that was brought on with ideology and the tribals. So, if my knowledge is correct. Oh, the party spot, that's also, I think. No, that's base game. That's base game. I think the ship landing beacon was added, and the Stells. Also, we have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I'm gonna step up for like a second. Because I want to. Alright, and then the research tab is probably what's gonna change next too. Okay. So we've got noble and royal apparel, which is new. Complex furniture with harp, harpsichord, and piano, which is new. That's what we're working on now, and it's gonna take forever because we're dumb. Yeah, and then these are also new. Jump packs and such. And then, yeah, all of that cataphract is new. Okay. Pigs join. I don't want pigs. Alright. Okay. Let's continue on. Yeah, so that was all research that's new. Quest would be the same. Just double checking our area. Yeah, that's would have been great to settle up there, but also I don't necessarily care. Oh, this is our war crimes mod. Violence over prisoners of war. We've already had one infraction. Degrading treatment of prisoners. Oof, this is going to be quite the mod. Starving prisoners. Right. Failed to... Okay. Well, I'm glad. This is actually awesome. That's really funny. Okay. What we have limestone. I believe that's it. We'll have to remember that when it comes to oh, that's a door and it's being held open. When it comes time to potentially make structures for the Empire, because I usually take those quests of like building stuff. I like them. I don't know why I like them, but I do. And I'm not going to analyze that one because I don't think there's anything there. Alright, I am gonna put up BRB and BRB. So I'll see you guys in a second. I have to fix one thing and I'm gonna turn the camera off to do it, and then we will be right back. So, hold on one second, guys. That's what I'm looking for. Also, Empress, I like your comment of building stuff is just fun. It is. It is. I enjoy it. I wouldn't have been a Sims enjoyer for as long as I was if that weren't the case. Right. Back to the game. Perfect. That is almost over. We still have pigs. Still have pigs. Alright. Hunter lacks a weapon. Let's just unassign that then from everybody because it's not really a useful skill. Great. Adds over. do want everybody doing that. Okay. I really wish I could set them to do research now. But alas, research is a long-term project and cannot be assigned. Wow, they put up the walls really quick. Fixing up the home zones. Oops. Okay, we discussed the ancient danger was on the other side of that. Right, we did. Okay, perfect. Okay, spaceship junks, we like that. We've got some idle pawns. I don't really want to build another research bench just because they're dumb. But, I guess that's kind of what we have to do. Let's just put it there for now. I'm not thinking at all about, Death Big One. Oh no. Sorry, that was obnoxious and loud. I haven't eaten lunch yet today. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So everything's zoned right. Let's make additional areas. First off, we have inside, and then we have walls. All right. I'm gonna be so mad I don't think that took, because the map rendered, or the image, yep. From a mod. Okay. Where are they going? We really need to make a shotgun tunnel or something. Ooh, that hurt. Go melee him. Alright, right shoulder. Alright, good job. You killed him. That's great. Get back inside. Where's the other one? Alright, go there. With an auto pistol, it looks like. Okay. And see, this is part of what I'm hoping to work on. Okay, you're gonna peek in the doorway. You're gonna provide... nope. No. You're gonna go there. And I'm gonna swap you guys out. Because you don't actually have line of sight. Because of the way that the tree is. That's what I wanted. Okay. 40%, yeah. You getting hit? You just got hit. Alright, let's swap out. Oof. Tend. Alright, good job. We killed 2. You are free to go. You're tending. Cool. We're gonna start graves too. So I really want to get 2 more helmets and cover. That's like paramount. Okay. We're working on drugs, which is going to be a good thing. I don't have anything with which to make a make helmets. We would have to steal them off corpses. Boyer, will you please tend to Mila? Or I'm not assigned, okay. Still not assigned. Ooh, you are the only doctor. Right, got it. I should probably recall and or name you as such. Alright. So I think today the goal is going to be, I don't know enough about royalty. Let's just go ahead and do this. We have to go there, right? I should probably read. I'm gonna have to increase my reading level here. Select, okay. Oh right, you guys just like showed up. Never mind. Yes, begin bestowing ceremony with, yes, perfect, begin. Yay. Okay, great. Ooh, a grandiose bestowing ceremony, despite the fact that the room is garbage. Okay, novice title gained. Has gained her first level of silencing. She is now a psychicaster. Watch, this is gonna be my psychically dull pawn. To use psychic powers, she must build up psi focus through meditation. The effectiveness of this meditation is increased if the person can focus on a specific object while meditating. Different people are able to focus on different objects. This depends, typo, on the person's backstories, traits, and titles. For example, psychiatrists with royal titles meditate on their thrones. Psychiatrists with tribal childhoods I thought the animatry was ideology. We'll have to look for it. Ascetic psychicasters meditate towards blank walls. Psychopathic psychicasters meditate towards graves, ideally with a loved one inside. You can see someone's meditation focus types by looking at their info card. Cool. Okay. Meditation type, right? Oh good, she's the kind one. That's actually great. I've never seen this screen before in my life. Meditation focus type, dignified and artistic. Got it. So she could do the thrones or artwork or the steles. Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to build her a throne room. Cool. Guys, we're gonna have to build like an actually nice base for probably the first time ever. Let's do some graves first. Let's do a whole host of them. I'll start there. Okay, major break on you. Well, working on that. Alright, walls are built. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna want a decently sized throne room. I'm thinking that can be our our workshop. Actually, yeah, let's do some 6x. Let's do 6x7. See, I'm not used to having a plan. I'm used to making shit up as I go and having it go just barely okay enough to work. Did we finish that? Yeah. Okay, so this needs to be inside walls. And then let's finish the zones first. I think that's like the intelligent thing to do. Okay. Manage inside walls. Work. No edge. And then we're gonna try to find the animatry. It is royalty. I felt like that was the case, but obviously could not remember. Alright, so that's 30 tiles. So we will put a meditation spot there. I don't think it'll work super well for her, because I don't think that she can do that meditation type. But we're gonna find out. Okay. Alright, so with that in mind, we're gonna... Oh, god damn it. I want to keep that as growing fields. They are attacking immediately. The bandits. Snoot. That is not a very creative name. Go here. Hold that open. Okay, Mila, go there. You're the one with the knife. Saving Odette. Let's read about Odette. Odette contacts us and requests help. She is wounded. No. We can't. Oh, I forgot about those components. Okay, well. Wow, we're more deadly than I thought. Right. 2 more graves. Okay. Mila, when you're done, haul that in. It's the pump shotgun. Okay, I would like bolt actions. They're just so good. And you have, what is your... Oh, you don't have, like, the ability yet, truly, just stunning. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Where? Work on the graves. Come on. I thought I said, get up, do that now, please. Thank you. Alright, so if that's all growing, I'll want to extend, blue is fine, extend the barracks / production zone to be something like that. And build a handful of bedrooms off that. Probably, actually, probably a throne room to be something like that. And then eventually, if we need bedrooms, we can have them. But I prefer to have barracks. They're just so much more efficient. Okay. Food is good. What's the area that can be grown in and what's not? Alright. I like the one single tile of extremely fertile soil. Okay. Perfect. Alright. That's good to know. Probably should move back to stone production for the rest of the structure. I really don't want it to be wooden. I'm afraid for it to be wooden. Okay. Cool. We'll also do sandstone flagstone. I was gonna say, I feel like it's floors that get crazy unlocked in royalty. Am I gonna regret this? Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to select anything and I'm gonna get really mad. How'd you guys know? Heat wave. Oh no. Boyer, do this immediately. Nope. Do this. Do that first. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. cargo pods. Where are they and are they useful? Blue fur. I mean, they're not useful. Alright. Okay, get those moved. Yeah, steel doors are, I think, fine. Okay, we'll wait for the crappy floor to be done before working on any other floor types. Okay. Heat stroke, yeah, that tracks. What are you doing? Cutting strip. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. That's crazy. Construction level 9. Awesome. Awesome. But maybe finish. Oh, shit. That's, a problem. Schedule. Manage. New. Area 1. Perfect. You guys are super warm. Alright, let's do this. I should have waited on the floor, you know, like a smart person. But boy, do I have no news for you guys. Not a smart person. Alright, good job. Heat wave is over, of course. Of course. So because I got the AC fixed the other day, everything is cold now. And it's great because it's been unseasonably warm. It's been like 20 degrees above the average. But also, it's cold everywhere. Would you please go trade with them? Ship to the start. Wow, that was a day 20. Alright. Quail, are you good? Fast walking, abrasive, psychically dull individual who cannot do art, decent plants, decent medical, no health issues. Meh. Blue is ours. We have Artie, the iron-willed tortured artist, incapable of violence, no thank you. And then we've got Lou, who is actually pretty good. Decent art, decent social tracks. No health issues. I bet she is many dollars. She is many dollars indeed. Yeah, who is that? I don't know who that is. I see them a lot. But they don't have anything that I can actually afford. So. Oh, because she's like a prostitute or whatever? Is that... I didn't check it, and I'm not gonna go back to deal with them. This is the tribute collector? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Are they actually like... Never mind, I'm not gonna ask that question. Ooh. This is... I don't know if that's worth 3 honor. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think we're getting a raw deal. So I'd like to not. Silver or meteorite. That's nice, though. I mean... Oh, this is the wrong one. I don't have to trade with them to check. It's you. Does it... Will it go? It will. Right, where is the actual backstory? I can't remember. It's fine. I don't care for the meme that much. Berserk, yeah, badly malnourished. That seems odd. I need to build a second doorway here. Maybe don't do that. Maybe, why don't we try that? Yeah. And then you need to back up. Good job. Okay, you... need to, build the door. This strikes me as odd. I know that that needs to be moved, but like until someone picks her up. Alright, Boyer, let's draft you. Carry. Go here. Perfect. Okay. Undraft. Work on the door now. You're dead in 3 hours. Okay, Mila, get up. I guess you're just gonna also be drafted. Tend without medicine, that's fine. Boyer, no, you need to finish the door. Because that is literally all of our problems. Okay. Okay, you're free to go. And then let's do this now. A gift from the Empire, a Foxfur button-down shirt. Incredible. Get up and capture. Good job. We're missing. Okay, get up, work on that. Medical emergency on blue. Yeah, well. Malnutrition. Will someone feed her? Like, geez. Alright. No, Boyer, you need to finish. Good job. We need to be inside. Alright, and then get over here. Medical emergency and a solar flare. Alright, let's get just a column for now. We're just gonna put them weird places just to get the rest of the roof up. Medical emergency needs to be dealt with. Get rid of the roof overlay. Blue, how you doing? moderate. Let's make sure that's going down first. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool, cool. Delightful. Harvesting, no. In fact, I would like you... Oh, right, that's because it's... Yeah, it's fine. We can overwork you. You're not the royal. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Mila, what's your problem? Darkness, unsightly environment, slept outside. Well, we are working on those. I ask that you please be understanding. Paul's wargs. 52-year-old carver named Paul is calling from nearby. A pack of 3 manhunting wargs are hunting her. Paul, we cannot learn about Paul. I am kind of tempted to take Paul. I don't think we can take 3 wargs, though. So I think we have to, unfortunately, say no to Paul. The Lady Paul. So. So I've been thinking about trying to find another, like, an off-stream relaxation game. And, do any of you play Valheim? Because, I was thinking maybe Valheim would be the one. It looks super fun. Okay. Minor break. And that seems to be cycling. What's your resistance like, Blue? 4-4. Okay, let's get a torch for now, and we're gonna... I'm a little nervous that this room would be a little small, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna do the fine tile. Okay. Okay. Antelope and whale and bee. Is that all of you? Yes. They are preparing. Okay, well, hold on just for a little bit. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Mila, yep. Boyer, go here. Okay, cool. A random tortoise here. Alright, B, are you good? Careful shooter, nudist, pessimist. I think it's that pessimist that, has me declining you. think we have any random corpses still about. Okay. We're just gonna let B bleed out. Okay, cool. Clean the prison cell when you're done. And then make some more blocks. Okay, start there, do that. Okay, perfect. Alright. So, with that, everybody is now actually dead. We have our 3 graves. We have our low-wage worker passing by. Alright, Ari, whichever. Let's see. We can do one on either side. So we shall do that. Thinking about turning this into a shotgun tunnel. But also I'm not 100% sure on how logistically this would work. I think it would have to be reversed, but due to the terrain issue, I can't actually build any walls or anything there. Or anything that would need support of heavy terrain. Or what's the terminology? You guys know what I mean. Muffalo is inside, that's bad. Let's deal with it. Go inside here first. Okay, get out. Perfect. Okay, get inside. Is that like, is it gonna, oh yeah, okay, we're fine. Undraft, but stay inside. And then let's also fix this. Okay, good job. Where'd our Mifalo friend go? Mifalo, you bleeding out? You sure are. Let's wait until you actually die before worrying. Perfect. Alright, you guys can be unrestricted now. Get rid of the terrain overlay. I know it's slightly off. At least it feels slightly off. I feel like it should be, nah, it's fine. Alright, we'll try something like that. There we go. One font prisoner. Zoar of the Cerebus Treaty wants us to stash a special prisoner for her. The prisoner, a 57-year-old house servant named Daichi Gaines, knows embarrassing information for 8 days for goodwill with the tribal. I can't say I want to do that. Are you still shooting? There we go. Mila, disengage. Alright, good job. Boyer, go ahead, capture. Xena, you can go. Boyer, you can go. Great. Well done, everyone. Another slaver. Wow. That is a great many. Let's get you up and moved. Oh, I don't think that took. Cryo. Incapable of too many things. Jogger. See, that's incapable of the same amount of things, but, only one of them is useful. I don't think we have enough silver for Kimmy. Anyway, yeah, no, not even close. And why is blue not showing up as tradable? Is it because they're downed? Technically, yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Who cooks again? Mila. Butcher the muffalo, thank you. Let's make sure, yeah, you guys are unrestricted, that's good. Okay. Blue's up, that's great. Flash storm, oh, dry thunderstorm, rather. What are you meditating? Oh, I put a spot there like an idiot. Okay, let's move that. Whew. Okay. Psychic Soothe. Alright. Let's do the last of the floor in here. And then fine tile in the doorway. Yeah, that's a problem. Ba-ba-bum. That is all the psychoid plant. Yeah, it is. That I planted. Wow. I could really use some rain, Cassandra. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's on fire! Critical alert, fire. Hair self-tamed. Yay, rain. Okay, thank god. That came in the nick of time. Okay. So we're waiting on sandstone for those two. I think that's fine. Checking on our war crimes. Unique war crimes committed, 10. Ooh. Violence against prisoners of war. That, yep. That tracks. wait on flooring down there. Okay, that's better. I love how we're still not done with a very cheap research item because everyone is so dumb. Alright, the Soothe is ending. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That'll need to be expanded, technically. And then I will also need actual cover. I think that has to be one wider than it is. Okay. Berserk on blue, our prisoner, yet again. Okay. Where are you guys? Don't fire at will, do melee attack. Alright, Boyer, you're gonna capture. Melee, you're gonna go. Okay. Perfect. Blue is no longer capable of walking. When you get... Oh, missing 25 wood. Well then let's deal with that. Okay. Okay, I don't want to overwhelm them with needing to do more production type things than we have ready. So we're gonna wait until everything else is done before adding anything non-urgent. Is anybody else extremely suddenly tired today? Something about the early summer just does that to me. I wouldn't necessarily... I think we're mid to late spring. Although the temperature outside where I am has me believing otherwise. Alright, we have a crap ton of cotton. So we're going to... we also have quite a bit of food. We're gonna remove that for there. Alright, that door's been placed. We're almost done with the fine... Hey! With the fine flooring. Excuse me. I think it doesn't help that I have no natural light in this room. So I never have any idea what time it actually is. And that proves to be quite brutal. Yeah, I guess the Marble Club is fine. But I want to make sure It's in the home zone. It is. It is. Mad Ibex Ram. I feel like we've had a lot of mad animals this run. Like more than usual. Excuse me. Alright, that does need to be home zoned. You know what? Let's just do the whole of the area that we will be doing at some point in the near future. Okay, work frenzy on blue. Aaron's drifters, 4 desperate refugees. Yep. And a party. Okay. Cool. There is a good chance they're going to betray us. Ugh, words. Let's get a couple of extra beds. Let's do steel. That's steel. Let's see if I do it like that. Okay. I don't really care what you guys do. Everybody researches. Everybody firefights. Just in case it's relevant for you guys to get treated or do any tending. I mean, it doesn't matter. Hey, we've got drugs. And we've got an ad starting in 3 minutes. And I'm gonna take it. I can't remember what I wanted to do next in terms of research. Let's do geothermal while we have these guys here, though. We're gonna do a steel research table. We're gonna build another one. Because I feel like it's gonna be a good thing to have happen. Okay. Royal Ascent. Let's pause first. We have learned a way to escape this planet. The High Stellarch of the Exodus Empire will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and we can all ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may join them. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor. Yes, it may take years. Yes, we need to keep his mood above 25%. So we'd need a lavish bedroom. We cannot. So that is unfortunate. Insulting spree on Rebecca because Rebecca sucks. Got it. Probably should arrest Rebecca. But at the same time, I don't want to worry about that because I don't want to actually have them betray us. I don't know how that's decided. I would rather not risk it. I know we don't have the ability to make this just yet, but it is in fact. Okay. We're gonna put the blueprint there for it. And it's gonna be impressive and big, and I probably shouldn't do this yet. But we're still gonna try it. Corpse obsession on Aaron, yeah, well. Do I have to keep them happy? I probably should check in on that. They can fight. If I make them happy, they may join us. That's really all it is. I don't really care if they join us. So, alright, let's start in on some bills here. Make small sculpture, just do it 5 times. And then let's get somebody to cut down some trees. I bet that ad has started. I think I missed it entirely. Oh, nope, starting soon. Okay, I'm gonna get up, and grab water, because I'm out. After I... Ooh, hey, Nutramine. We're gonna send somebody to grab this now. And then I'm gonna get up. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Can I interest someone in burying a corpse? And a raid. Hey, they're gonna fight though. A group of outlanders. Okay. Gotten a bunch of Dennises. One too far. Okay. Man, they are like really, really preparing. Alright. Sorry, this is, oh, they're beginning their assault. I'll do this later. Alright, you guys stopped having your obsessions at the right time, and we will sacrifice you. And I know we don't actually have cover there, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh my god, please don't grenade anybody. Perfect. Alright, Jenny. Well, you died. Greedy, and incapable of dumb labor. That's a hard no. Hard no. There we go. I haven't even checked if any of the refugees are good. I'm kind of afraid to. Because then I'll get attached, and then they'll leave. And I really don't want them to leave. Because research is actually happening. Let's see, we need 4 graves. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay on food. We've got a bunch of cloth, but we're not letting anybody sew, I believe, or cut it. So that should start to go down. John's so not while scrolling, is he? Okay. Still trying to decide what to do up here. It'll come to me eventually. Probably. Maybe. Betrayal. Hey, it's like that thing that we thought was gonna happen happened. Would you look at that? Alright, you definitely have that. Mila grab that. You go for Rebecca. Melee attack Aaron, that's fine. Ooh, that's a grenade. That's a problem. It's a huge problem. Go melee attack her. Yep. They killed their own, so that's good. They killed their own. Wow. You are a blood. Okay. You must have bloodlust. Why did you... Was it your rival? Witnessed outsider's death. Your rival died. Yeah, that's what it is. Defeated hostile leader. All of the above. Okay, great. Oh, we really killed all of them. Cool. Alright, so that was, I think, 4 deaths. One more. Alright. Okay. You're gonna see it real close up in my hand real quick. I need to, it's bugging me. I think that's better. Ish. Alright, all of that's good. Prioritize burying these guys. Just alternate. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know? Okay. Oh, right. Unhappy nudity. Yeah, that tracks. On who though? Blue? Okay. We don't have a tailoring bench. Probably should get one very soon. Murderous beasts. Koski, Posidome, a Stellarch of the Empire. Recently lost a scouting party. Wow, words. We could get either a hand talon, which sounds awesome, or studies in microelectronics. We're gonna do that because microelectronics takes a long time. I mean, I don't even think we really will need to kill them. We'll just need to make sure that this gets shut right now. Okay, perfect. And that everybody stays inside. Where's this? Oh, that's useful. Let's get this. Just put it in there for now. There's plenty to do within the walls. Of course. Of course. Are you decent, though? Of course. And they're gonna be amazing, I bet. Nervous. Incapable of caring. Decent cooking. I think we're gonna pass, just because the, manhunting links are due to arrive any second now. And they are an enemy faction, so I think that we can, I feel like that's not going to be a war crime. Let's check. Okay, so we've committed 32 at this point in time. So I'm hoping that it won't increase to 33 if we let this poor person die. Okay. Yep, it did not increase. That's great news. Okay. Cool. Don't want the rabbit to kill us. Wow. All right. Very chill afternoon, I guess. Very peaceful. Man hunting back. Hey. There they are. The 4 of them. Well, we're just gonna let them do their thing. Not go anywhere. Well, looks like the travelers may deal with it. Shy. We've got a shy visitor. I'm about to get absolutely wrecked by these links, which is unfortunate. Okay. Well, one of the links is down, it looks like. 2 of them are down. That's good. That's great. Maybe they will slowly, bleed out. Let's set some orders to mine some stuff. We're gonna mine like that. Just, oh hey, silver ore. Looked like plasteel for a second there. Alright, that's red. Alright, looks like we do have 2 links. Or at least 1 links, yeah, still doing maddened links stuff. Pods arrived. Yay, that means the links are dead. Right? Wildlife. Yep. Okay. Unrestricted. Go grab. Haul that in right now. We will unlock the remainder of the doors. And we're going to build a bookcase. Furniture. It can be the big one, that's fine. Zone for rotting animals. Clear all. Animal. Okay. And I think we need 3 graves. Inspired surgery, that's cool. Alright, we need the hand tailoring or a tailoring bench. Yeah, I think it does have to be technically a hand tailoring bench at this point in time. We have visitors. Okay. A few items to trade. Xena, let's get you trading with Elephant. They're just tribal, so I can't imagine they'll have too much that I want, but we can get rid of all of our crap. Okay. You don't have any of that? Okay, cool. Take that as well. Okay, call that good. All that in. Party. Good job, guys. You're so happy. And without drugs, I might add. Because I haven't been making any. Although we do have nutrient meat now. We have enough jobs, though, I think that we should probably wait. Poor quality. We got a gift. Oh, a bunch of silver. Okay. Oh. What? That's weird. That shouldn't have been like that. Also, hi, Phantom. I'm gonna fix that right now. Pause on letter. That's so weird. I changed a few things. So I don't... Wait, are they... Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. I want this. Messages. A group of... Oh, no. We've got a drop pod raid. We're gonna deal with this, and then I will get that. Alright. You guys are gonna go there first. She's got... Oh, yeah, I know. I've... Ooh, jeez. I saw you earlier. Alright, good job. Go for Kana now. Should be the last one. Okay, good job. Ida, are you decent? Cannibal, beautiful, hard worker. No, those are no qualities that I want. So we're gonna let you bleed out. You guys are free to go. Okay. Right. I'm gonna fix that alert. That's very strange that it did not work. Mila, will you please tend? Okay. Alright, perfect. Because I added a channel redeem. Yeah, but they were beautiful, rival. And they're already dead. I guess not yet. Cannibal, hard worker, that's good, but incapable of dumb labor is gonna be bad. The medical, social, cooking is all good, but they are also frail and have cancer. So I'd say that's a pretty big no. Yeah, kind of set, exactly. So we're just gonna let that one die. I don't necessarily want to do that on 4 times speed. Bleh. That's why. There we go. Phantom, if you're back and able, would you try redeeming redeem any of them. They should work now. I mean, go for it. Yeah. Okay, the image is there. Okay, thank you. Yes, they work now. Great. Everybody's healed. Perfect. Yeah, that's my new redeem. So, we can hold this open now. Let's make sure, yep, everybody's unrestricted. That's cool. Okay. Alright, unhappy nudity. Yep, we're working on that. I have placed the tailoring bench. Let's make pants. I make pants. Don't just, yeah, there we go. I don't want to learn about pants. I know about pants. I know all about pants. How to get into them, how to get out of them. All about it. Nothing like preparing your work to be easy. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Did you just get censored by Automod? That's really ironic and kind of funny. That's so weird. I hate how it doesn't show me even. Weird. Okay. Oh, you were okay, got it. Got it. Alright, so we need 3 graves right now. It's too far. Okay. Psychic drone for the females, which they all are. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're still behind on research. I'm really glad we got that microelectronics schematic. That's gonna make things a lot better. Alright, we've got pants. Blue, why don't you put pants on? Good job. Alright, that's poor quality, normal quality. Let's install you. Good quality. Install you in the corner. I think we only have 3 that we would install, yeah. Okay. Alright, what do you need? Your fiance wow, alright. Well, your fiance betrayed you, so maybe rethink that one. Alright. Minor breaks, yes, that is much better. Okay. I'm actually quite pleased with where we are. I mean, I wish we had electricity, but you know. I'm assuming we've repaired the roof. We have. But, like, we survived a center drop into the base quite successfully. I've never played... Nope, it's my first royalty playthrough. I mean, I've played with it enabled, but I've never actually accepted the quests or done Psylinks. Ever. Never, ever. So, yep, very first time. I am a royalty newbie. Hold on, the lights are bugging me today. I'm also getting a headache, so I would like to not have a headache. Oh, jeez. We've been doing, yeah, I mean, it's great. Yeah, you're sad because your fiance died, who betrayed you anyway. I've just been really exhausted all day. So I'm thinking we'll end a little early, probably 4:35. Because my brain is tired. I've spent way too much time in the sun the past couple of days, past couple of weeks, past 2 weeks, and the sun really saps my energy like nobody's business. Vampire confirmed. So, that is all I have to say about that. There it is. Alright, let me get it.
No, he's sleeping.
Give me a second here. Ooh. Ow. I actually have yet to trip. Unless you're talking about something else, Phantom. Yeah, so I got this. It's a fun time. It's got little... I need to cut holes in the little mittens, but, like, it's adorable. And Mila's no longer wandering in sadness, and I'm no longer cold. So, I'm actually kind of grateful for this. I was very cold. Alright. Moving on. I guess we don't need this blueprint to be filled anymore. So let's just cancel it so we don't waste resources. Maybe. I really would like geothermal to be done because we need to have coolers and such and a better stove because things are not going according to plan. I suppose I could get Bills to cut down trees. That would be handy. And then we need steel. I'm gonna go ahead and place items for the hidden conduit. You guys know what I mean, because that sentence didn't make sense. It didn't sentence. Okay, hopefully that's enough. And the geothermal generator's right there, okay. Does that have to be... Yeah, that's gonna have to be waterproof conduit. So... We're gonna do it like this. And call that good. Okay. Oh, we had just barely enough. That's great news. Okay. We have a decent amount of steel, and I know we've got a steel meteorite, I think to the north, and it's quite large. Yeah. That is quite a lot. Alright, that is not being sown currently, correct? Correct. Good. I want to remove some of the planting where we can't actually plant. I think that would be smart. Okay. Cool. And then we can add it back in down that whole section. Great. Okay. Let's just never mind. Manhunting boom rats. Alright, well, I think you get in the walls. And then everybody else is also walls. And Mila, you're gonna get drafted and you're gonna shut this door. I know, right? Luckily we don't have any traps. Mila, get out of there. Perfect. So you're free to go. Just to be safe, we're gonna lock the doors. Because I don't trust these pawns. Not even a little bit. Alright. Let's check in on Mila a little bit. And see what I can learn about, your royalty everything. Negotiation ability, okay. Global work speed is 100%, that's good. I didn't realize you were quite so good at mining. That's just your entire inspired surgery. You're also who I don't want to be learning about. You are who I want to be learning about. 8 raw food. Well, guys. Let's fix that. Well, first off, let's fix this. Take Psychite scheduled every 2 days if mood is below 55%. Actually go back to this and then carry 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. Okay. Edit. Let's not do raw food or corpses. Probably going to regret that. It seems like I make that decision and then I instantly regret it. Oh, you wish there was more. So I agree. I also, I checked the ladies' shirts and even they were sold out. I was kind of surprised that they were sold out. But there's a small selection on Etsy of RimWorld merch. So there is stuff like that. Because there's actually a poster I really want. It's like the cover art essentially, but it's really well done. Okay, I can't really see. I'm gonna take this off now, but I'm still really cold, so I think it's 65 in here. Sorry. All right. What are we waiting for these? I guess sandstone. Didn't realize we didn't have any. That's granite. Oh, we'll just wait. A royal in danger. I feel like we're gonna have to take this one. So let's pause. Oskanusuk Mateo, a novice of the Exodus Empire, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide for 19 days. They've provoked mechs into hunting. Oh god. We have to keep her mood above 30%. A trooper will be placed under your control. You have to feed and house her, but she may die in battle without consequence. It's 81 there. It's 83, but it's really cold in my office. It is 65, just because it's in a basement. and the AC started to work finally. All right, so we get to choose. We can have Pinky, who is terrible. Or we can have Honor, which I think we should do. Yeah, incapable of joining the colony, exactly. I think we have to do it for the Honor, personally. We'll try it. It may not be possible to do. But that's okay. Alright, let's draft. Can I not draft? Okay, well, you'll come in. Yes, come inside, please. Well, I know. A 2-star cluster. Because that's what it is, right? It's just a 2-star cluster. A mech cluster of 2 times, yeah, 2x size. I mean, we'll see. Just do they? What? I don't understand. We could, oh, they were still nudged. Thank you. That is very much true. I mean, I don't need to draft them just yet anyway. We have to figure out where the shuttle's gonna go. Guys, I hate the Zeus hammers. I hate them so much. They knew what they did. They knew. We've got to keep them for a couple of days, right? Before anything happens. I think is what's true. Oh, hey, everybody's gotten so much better at research. Look at that. Oh, well, I mean, probably. You specifically, right? Your intellect is 3? What's the, oh, alright. You know, everybody just kind of stay inside for a little bit. You need to read. You need to read a book right now. Where's the book? Boyer, you need to clean the barracks, and then Mito, you need to read the book. Read the book. Read the book. Be happy, read the book. We should get a drug lab right now. Let's do that too. Drug lab. It's gotta be made out of steel though. Steel drug lab. Okay. And we're just gonna get this Royal totally addicted to all sorts of crazy drugs. All the good drugs, all the good stuff. Boyer, actually work on that. Don't clean. Okay. No, I mean, I have ideology, but it is not enabled. I am doing 1 DLC at a time in order of release. Alright, so let's get... Oh, we can only make smoke leaf. Right. Yeah, I know. If they're unhappy for too long, that's why I was so worried about getting her to read that book right away. Mattel, what are you doing right now? Oh, we don't like have any food. Right. I guess she's hauling things. I mean, sure. Sure, lady. Do what you need to do. I need to view the quest, though. It is, yeah, 19 days. Okay. I mean, it depends on what your ideology is, right? There's a chance that, you can make them happier with your ideology, depending on what you have available, but, like, if you're a bunch of teetotalers, I need to... Yeah, there we go. I have no idea what she's even, like... Oh, you're the... That's why. It's... Okay. It's the... I got them confused. Don't do that at all. Yeah, don't do that at all. Or that. Or really that or that. You do like that, so you're gonna do that, but primarily... Yeah, like, do that. Okay. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Okay, well, I can, you see, that's something crazy. I can do that for you. Do that. Boyer, get up and make that, actually. And then Blue, you clean the... Oh, you're researching. When you're done, clean the room. Nope, clean the room. Mateo. Where's the schematic? Read the schematic. Boyer, get up. Boyer, get up. Clean the bedroom. Mad Ibex Ram. Yep, that's fine. We're all inside anyway. Let's make sure of it. Ba-bum. You get to recreate all the time, and then you will do that. Perfect. Toe. Okay. You wouldn't do that. I mean, I don't know if that feels cheap necessarily. I think there are plenty of good uses for it, but I mean, play your single person game how you want to play your single person game, guys. Alright, what is your mood now? 54, okay. Yeah, that's, I know. Alright, we do have some flake. We'll just hold on that. How many more days do I have you? 18 days. It's been a day. It's gonna be a rough day. Or rough 19 days. Oh, we have the stuff for that now? No shit. Okay. Alright. Boom rats are still boom ratting. Got it, got it. You could. There are ways to do. I mean, I don't know if you could like anesthetize them. I kind of want to try that. I feel like that's a war crime. I feel like we should do it. I think we have, yeah, we even have an inspired surgery. So, let's just see. I mean, it can't possibly, cause problems, right? Okay, so let's just look at this. I'm curious. It feels like a cheese though, guys, don't you think? Anesthetized. We're gonna try it. We're just, you know. Hey, eggs. It's for science that we're doing this, right? Right? I'm curious what that'll do to mood. Mila, come on. Operate. Yeah, but it's not really a surgery, is it? I haven't gotten any... Yeah, so it's just anesthesia. I mean... I guess no then. Yeah, exactly. Need to get the leg removed? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I think it's actively in your... not in your best interest to do something like that, just because they can fight if you do get a quest that's not just, you know, because it's the mech clusters, right? Which may or may not happen. So I think that's more the thing, that they come with a good weapon. They come with decent enough skill in it that, you know, you'd want to... It will happen. I mean, I don't know, you say that. You say that. I'm gonna do... So, we... it's solar panel. Most likely in the last 5 days. We are not really doing a save scum run, just so you guys know. It's more like I can save scum when every colonist dies. And that's it. That's it. That's the only time. And mostly, and even then it's just because I don't want to have to absolutely start from scratch every time, just because it would take me a while. Oh, and they'll wake up from the anesthesia, apparently, is more the issue. Because I did not set her to be woken up. Okay. I mean, she's pretty happy. It'd be cool if she would do a little bit more research. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but we're going to try it. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for a nap at some point today. Gotta go to the gym later, and that's it. That is it. And I'm actually really grateful for slow days. It's basically my Monday, but still gonna be slow. So I'm happy about that. Insulting's great. Oh no, who are you insulting? Oh, you got in a social fight. That's actually great. That's great news. Mila, go rescue her. Food coma naps are the best. Oh, that reminds me, I need to figure out what to do for dinner. Hide in room. Yeah. Also, hi, Amandil. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Blue, would you clean that, please? I know you're researching, but... what's your mood? 60. I had to disconnect in a second for the anesthetic to work. It's good. Oh, did the anesthetic work? It did. It did. It did, but she woke up a day later or something like that. So it didn't make her mad, but it did make her pause, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing the first royalty run. I'm excited. So far, it's going really well. No shelves run. I mean, no, I'm just lazy. We are getting hungry, though. Mateo, let's get you to eat. Oh, you're already eating. Eat what's in front. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I'll make some shelves. We can make wooden shelves. And we will do... We're gonna do it like we usually do, which is to say like this. Food, raw food. Yep, that's great. Meals. Royal Tribute Collector, okay. Does that mean the boom rats are done? Let's take that down. Yeah, the Madden boom rats are done, so that means we can go anywhere. We can unlock the doors. Should be all of it. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Mila, would you please haul that? Actually, Xena, will you please equip that? It is yours. Good job. Blue, you're researching. Mila, you're researching. Boyer, let's get you to clean the barracks. Perfect. Okay, that one's gotta be textiles. That's the overall. Yeah, that is. Okay. apparel. Forgot you can't do chunks on shelves. Okay. That can be, yeah, cloth is fine there. Let's build another shelf though. Put it there. Looks over at shelf, it's just on my funny. Alright, we've got an ad starting in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna take it. I don't know, I just want to stand up, wake up a little bit, step outside into the sun, into the warm for just a second. Hey, geothermal power, hell yeah. We also want to get drugs done. Let's do tea first. Okay. And then, power, geothermal. Really? 3 times? 3 times? Okay. We don't have enough steel for that. So let's mine out that, check on... We should be okay. That shouldn't reveal any overhead roof. Or overhead mountain. That's the word. That's the phrase. Okay. Why is there rice there? There shouldn't be rice there. They are, Empire. They're related to a quest. Almondil. So that's why I have them. I've got to have them and keep them happy for another 13 days. Yup. So far we've been doing quite well with them. I'm hoping that, the remainder of the 13 days will go well. But we'll see. A girl can dream. Let's make some dusters. We've got cloth out the wazoo. And then we're gonna get, other production-y things like, machining and a smithy. So we'll do smithing for research next. Can't believe I haven't done that yet. Has that been built yet? Can I interest someone in, like, working on that? Okay. Missing 340 steel. Well, y'all. Blue. Digging at sandstone. Yes, you are. I would prefer that you dug at steel, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I do want to watch this and make sure. Alright, it's not the one that matters. Cabin fever, yeah, I bet. I'm literally doing this to get her out of the base. Food binge on Mila. That's fine. That's fine. It's just the one that, yeah, would have. Okay, Mito. Just her. Wait, what? No, we're fine. Okay. Boyer. Yep, already doing it. Oh, ad break. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I had to make some tea. It's cold. I'm ready. I'm ready for warm hands at least. Alright. Muted. Ready for warm hands at least. Yep. Lovely. You are still very happy. That's great. How many days do I have you still for? 12. Okay. I would like some sandstone, please. Is that... Okay, let's do that. Actually, let's do smithing. Is that overhead? No. Okay, perfect. Hey, a party. All right. Yeah, party. And everybody's sleeping. I mean, we should all get a pretty decent buff for having attended it. And that's all I care about. Let's get the floor figured out all of the way. Just want to finish it. Mad alpacas. I mean, that tracks. The doors should be shut. Let's get everybody in walls. All right. Seems quiet on the rim today. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Seems... Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. But it seems good. Seems nice and easy. Cass is winding up. I mean, maybe. Maybe she is. I kind of hope so. I mean, that's a pretty steady string of events, but... Actually, I want to go back. Yeah, I mean... let's check our home zones. Make sure that they're all... Hi, Sour. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. I think we decided it was afternoon now. If I got the chance to make a new type of event or raid, what would I want to make? That's a really good question. I would probably want to do... I'd probably... Let's see. Probably want to do something with, human factions being able to attack on the beach. So, like, water mechs just became a thing. Right? So I'd think about specific items for like Outlanders or for pirates to attack by boat, but I wouldn't open it up to any player being able to build boats yet, because like transport pods are a thing and like they're essentially the same. Or maybe you would do it with tribals because they would have the boat technology. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thought. The High Stellar has sent us a message. Apparently Outlanders based in a nearby camp. See, I would, but we don't really go places, even for honor. I mean, it's just 1 star, but I want to keep our current... Alright, here we go. Our mech hive. Is that... Do I get 2 of them, or is that just, like, the one? Okay, there's a pikeman and a lancer. And they will attack, so, what other melee type weapons do I have? I should have a couple of clubs. I think I may have sold them all. Let's get... I want to keep you safe. So I kind of want to just keep you inside and get you with more range. I should start making bolt actions. Alright, let's not be on 4x for this too. And then let's go back, read the message one more time. They are preparing. Okay. Alright. Maybe not, again, not 4x. Alright, let me deal with this. Okay. They're beginning their assault. Alright, let's allow that. You get to open the door first, and then let's drag you all the way over there, actually. And then everybody else will fix you later, but, oh geez, Mito. Get there. That was supposed to be held open. Mila, you're gonna stand there. Okay, come back. We need to cut that tree. Okay. Probably should swap you guys. Go here, Cassian. Okay. Wow, there are lots of trees fucking with this. Alright. Blue, go there. Xena, I should probably swap you guys, but it's fine. Okay. I'm kind of terrified that Mito is just like gonna get absolutely gored by a bullet. Oh god. Run. Alright, we got that one. Good job. Where's the Lancers coming? Okay, Xena, you need to get the frick back. Alright, there we go. That's a better... Good job. Okay. You... There we go. That's who I want. 8 days. Perfect. Okay. So I think we've got, what, one more? Is that... Am I reading that quest correctly? The one that we have... Active. A royal in danger. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. In Met Cluster of Rival. I don't know if you're still paying attention. Or still... Sorry, I don't mean to be paying attention, but like, still hanging out in stream, not just lurking. Is that what you were joking about? That it was going to be 2 mechs? Is that... Did I just totally miss it? Not understand? Alright, let's get our electric smithy. And we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna put it there. Let's get Hidden Conduit to run the actual whole part of the base. Alright, she is super happy. Which is great. Oh. I think that just answered that. Alright, Mechanoid Cluster. Ooh, this is new. Alright, weather controller. I've not seen it. There's a weather controller for fog. I don't see anything other than auto charge turrets. So let's get you guys on that. What about soldiers? I don't know. That doesn't really, that's not something I would want to see. I wouldn't make that kind of event. So, not really my jam. I think that there's already an existing mechanic for that. Like the transport pod crashes. Or drop pod raids. Like, to me that's too similar. Without, I don't know, I guess adding anything, if that makes sense. Would you please go trade with Sammy? Nope, go track him down. Good job. Alright, let's get rid of the revolvers. Keep the good ones. Do one of each of those. Do those. All three. Keep that. Ooh, jump packs. That could be interesting. Grab those. Okay. Oh. Okay, well then let's buy some medicine. Well, we just won't sell them all of the revolvers. Okay, there we go. There we go. Evil rainbow colored Care Bears with laser eyes. I mean, there's a mod for that. But I don't understand, I don't know, that's not something I would do. Okay, we need more steel. I probably should have made the smelter, but I have not. And now I do not have enough steel to make the smelter. I already said what I would do. Pirates rolling up in a ship, or just utilizing, or like tribal pirates, utilizing water features in some way other than just the water mechs, because there's already a mechanic for it. That's probably what I would do. I'd think about, I mean, for specifically events and stuff. Okay, so Shuttle of the Empire has taken damage seeking a place to land. Their commander, Nelios, wants to land here. Tribal raid will attack the crashed shuttle. 1-star tribal raid. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely taking this for honor. Oh, do we need to do this? The imperial title of freeholder is used by the Empire to signify. Jeez, there are all sorts of typos. A fully respected individual. Most imperial citizens earn it while young through volunteer work or military service. This title is also offered to outsiders who act with honor in the eyes of the Empire. Earnable titles are freeholder, novice, acolyte, knight, praetor, baron, and archon. Other titles are Dominus, Consul, Stellarch, and Emperor or Empress. Alright, well, we're gonna do that. Except with Xena. Alright, shuttle crashed. Where specifically? Okay, like super inside the base. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, I could tell. That's why you weren't really getting responses. I don't engage with trolling. Hi, Shizuyori, welcome in. Good evening. It's your time. Good evening in your time. Perfect. Okay. We are gonna leave that. You guys, I wish, would stop leaving my shit open. Tribals, yes, 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 yes. Jump to the location. Okay, cool, love that. Everybody, stay over here. She's still very happy. Okay, cool. Alright, Blue, get to the front. Mila, about there. Mateau, right there. Cassian, Boyer, and Xena, you can stay right there. That's actually fine. I think that's enough cover for tribals. Perfect. Medical treatment needed. Ooh, on you. Alright, you go. Leave. Oh, so you just need to, perpetuate? Is that what I'm hearing, Sour? Alright, the tribals are fleeing. All good. Alright. Cool. Nelius, the commander who asked to land his shuttle at Witwit, has escaped. He is grateful we have completed it. Cool. I guess we just deconstruct it. Is that all? Alright, machining is done. That's cool. Let's get noble apparel done. Transport pod crash from the Empire. Alright, we've got to go rescue. Let's also get 3 more graves. I've got to not knock my tea over. Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, she's like in it for the bloodlust. Alright. Alright, so I have no idea what the what this means. So 6 honor, 7 total. So do I have to wait for novice 6? And then it'll... I don't understand. I don't understand the royalty mechanic, and there's not like a fun little UI for it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it just automatically goes over it. I guess I just thought that there were more Psylink powers that I could, like, choose from. But only time will tell. There's something somebody was telling me about this. About, the meditation. But I can't remember what it was. And I don't remember who it was. So, that shows how much I pay attention. Noble apparel is done. What else do I want to get done with the tribal, or not the tribals, with the refugees, the Empire around? Okay. Something that's weighty. You know, let's just go all in on microelectronics. Might as well. Wow, she is so happy that we killed people. Wow. You can increase... Yeah. I do know that. I just thought you could, like, choose the Psylink powers, like, it's like far skip, isn't that what it is? Something like that. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we have a fair amount of Nutramine. I want a bunch of components. I probably want about 10. They've got books. Beer brewing I don't care about. Desirous poker. I don't care about recreational books either. That's like generally not good. Husbandry and renovation. Animals. I mean, that's pretty good. 10 is also pretty good. And that's like all the silver we have, but let's sell some dusters. Yeah, I'll check it in a second. They won't take my art. There's a okay. Yeah, I know that there's like a screen that explains it, but I was hoping there would be one that did some other stuff. All right. Let's do probably 500 cloth right now. Let's do, yeah, about half of it. And then let's do, I just want to zero out, really. Okay, that's fine. Rules. That is not one, not a command. Ooh, the plague. Alright, that is not one that I have. Mito, let's get you tended first because you're probably going to be pretty upset about having the plague. Okay. Good job. Okay, yeah, so let's... Well, I always forget where it is. Okay. Yeah, so that's renouncing the title. Sad Wander on Mila, that's fine. Imperial title of Novice is held by those who have recently been initiated into the ranks. I think once I get Freeholder, it will change. Oh. No worries. I find it weird that you can't, though. That's odd. I'll look into that. Let me write a note. Hold on. That's the wrong channel. Okay. Oh, an Oscar. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so I do want to look at this. So it looks like we need, yeah, 6 honor for for 7 total. And I think that's going to be the parenthetical. The total score that we have is what that is. So that makes sense. So it like gives you your title and then how much honor you actually have with the Empire. Ideally we'd get at least a Praetor. Ideally. But we'll see. So, because it starts to, yeah, show me abilities. But okay. You're still sad wandering. All of the plague has been tended decently. What are we looking for here? Components. Alright, Boyer, will you get up and work on that immediately? Quest available compensated conflict. That's a lot. And that's nothing I care about. Cool. So we can leave that. Trade caravan is leaving. You remember there's visit and a ritual. I don't know what that is. So I mean, is it possible that you're thinking of something related to ideology? Because I don't have that enabled right now. Oh, my hands are so cold. It's nice. Oh, that might be Oscar thing too. But, okay. Well, I mean, we are a novice right now, so... No, you're fine. Zena's throwing a party. Also, what is Oscar a mod? What specific mod is that? I'm curious. As someone who doesn't enable, that's the word, enable a lot of mods. Alright. The maker of the vanilla. Oh, got it. Yeah. I don't have a lot of those. I want to at some point. Because I've heard they're really good. But, I haven't... Like I said, I don't have any enabled yet. Let's build another shelf. For all the shit that's just around. Alright, microelectronics are done thanks to that schematic. Let's do packaged survival meals because everybody buys them. And then we'll have to go back for plate armor. That's what I wish you could get a schematic for. Easily. Quickly. Proximity activator. Shuttle rep. Hey! Look at that. Starting as a slave and try to... That would be interesting. I don't know how that would work, personally. Get in. Yeah. Do you need to also get in? Not allowed. Oh, do you just, like, leave? Or, like, what's... Set to load. Oop. Shit. I don't know what I just did. Contents. Would you please... Yes, get back in the shuttle. There we go. Open... I mean, she didn't die. I guess that's... I'm just... Do I make the joke? Do I make the joke? I guess let's do autoload and see if... Gladiatorial combat. Yeah, I mean... I just don't... Okay, let's just send it. Okay, good. They disappeared. Okay, cool. I agree that would be cool on the deal, but I think that inherently goes against the story generator portion. Like, I think that story is generated, if that makes sense. Like, I think it'd be fun to play that way, but hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. Vol, you're about to lose it to a manhunting pack of lynx. Have fun, buddy. Let's get a zone inside here for Max. Mechanoid corpses, perfect. Hall. And then we want to select the door. Mila, draft, go here. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that didn't go well. In fact, that went quite poorly. Oh, she got one. I'm kind of surprised. That's awesome. Good job. Blue, go for that one. Okay. Alright, get over here. Guys, I feel like something's wrong. I feel like it's too easy. I feel like I must have set the difficulty wrong. Are you guys fleeing? Maybe actually I've lied. Should be all of them. Okay, now you can go. I'm gonna check. Because it feels wrong. It feels just like, yeah. I mean, it's not wrong. All right. All right. I mean, that's certainly something. Let's get our smelter in that we talked about. Okay. Exotic goods trader. Where? Okay. It's you that needs to trade, and you're not gonna have a good time with it because oh, this is the UI that I've never seen before ever. Negotiate. I mean, you'll be fine. Okay. Okay, we'll see what else they have that I want. Those are too expensive to want. Plants max level 8. Oh, that's ours. Bloody roulette. No. Decoding surgery and mining max level 10. Art max level 12. we may do that. Is that still a masterwork? Yeah, it is. We're gonna keep that. Do I care about art? Not really. Not really. I'll draw that back so not have to worry as much. Okay. I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, just based on how, the last run went, I'm like, very concerned. Rest until healed. Tend. Where is this? I mean, they'll deal with the turkey, I think. Oh, they got separated from their buffalo. No, stay with me. I'll be your new mom. Have you been tended enough, please? Please? Right kidney destroyed? Shit. Wait, did they have a kidney? I think they did. Go trade with them again. Please? Please? I just want a kidney. But you already have one kidney. Yes, but it's damaged. Oh shoot, you only had 2 different legs. And an armor skin gland. This bionic gland releases chemicals and nanomachines that toughen the skin and add flexible subdermal keratin plates at strategic points. This makes the user more resistant to damage across their whole body. Unfortunately, these changes make the skin appear leathery with wrinkles around the whole body and face, which is generally considered ugly. Game, I am a 30-year-old woman in Western society. You do not have to tell me that people think wrinkles are ugly. I am well aware based on the ads I get on YouTube. Thank you. I really want that to be tended more, though. Like, that's rough. I really don't want you to die. You might die. Should I take off your arm? I think I should. I think we're gonna amputate. All because you don't have a kidney. Botox not included. I mean, basically, yeah. That is the slightly too personal, slightly too cynical joke that I was making. Yeah, my YouTube ads are strange. It's basically anything you would get done at a med spa and cars. That's it. No in between. They really want me to buy a car. No matter if I have one or not. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, plastic surgery and cars. So that's where I am in my life. And I don't love those ads. I'm also not on, I don't watch a ton of YouTube, personally. I know that that's uncommon. Something flat. Oh, no, it's always like, get a Chevy, or like, Happy Honda Days, or whatever. It's not even for like the local car dealership. It's the most generic ads on the face of the planet. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like all Toyotathon and just unfortunate terribleness. So. Alright, Boyer's up. The infection has been dealt with because we amputated. We'll have to get prosthetics and bionics researched quite quickly. Because you were our primary constructor, if I recall. Yeah, you were a primary builder and plant technician. Our farmer. Yeah, oh, I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, it could be, I don't know what ads guys get. But I'm sure you guys get your own flavor of terrible. Okay, the trade caravan is leaving. Okay. Low food. I mean, that is arguably too. You're keeping... I don't know what that means. Shizuori. Maybe I'm too, Sorry, I'm trying to be kind to myself when I say this. Oh. Got it. Got it. Yeah, you're keeping silent on the issue. Got it. I think today's the day after stream, but before the gym, I'm going to buy Valheim. I haven't yet. But I think today's the day. It looks interesting enough for me to actually get in on it. I don't know. I've been looking for something to play, something more open world and a little... Yeah, you've heard good things. Yeah, I've seen a couple of streamers play it. I'm looking for something a little more crafty, a little more open world, a little more... Oh no, you're fine. I'm able to grab the gist of it. Yeah, you're a Valheim lover. Welcome to the... Hi, Claiborne. Welcome in, by the way. Are you still live? Yeah, I've been watching Killa play it. So... Oh, he finally turned the map on. But yeah, I don't know, I wanna try something new. In my spare time. So, we're gonna try it. Or I'm gonna try it. Cause like the other possibility, which I'm not very excited about. Oh man, hunting tortoises. Is like Animal Crossing, and I don't want to play that. Solo, I mean, I don't know. I haven't decided. I guess is the way to say it. I have a couple of things that, I mean, I don't know how it works. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured. It's just funny, I do the same thing, but I can't hear them usually is I think the difference. As for Valheim, yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, how people do it, if it's largely, like, I know there's an online functionality. Or like component is maybe the way to say that. But, yeah. I'd have to decide. It would be off stream. That's pretty much the only thing I know for certain. So... Alright, we're gonna go for just a little bit longer here. About 30 minutes. We're gonna end really early today. I am recovering from being very social and out in the sun the past couple of days. So, 39-year-old corporate manager. I do like Viking-y type games. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Quest. 39-year-old named Gutierrez is calling from nearby. He's being chased, wants to join us. 1 grenadier, 2 pirate gunners, scavenger gunners, and 1 smoke grenadier. And Gutierrez will not give me any information about himself. That sounds like a no. But I spend a lot of my recent vacations have been to Scandinavian countries, actually. So, I also like Viking-y type shows. So that's, I don't know, it's just fun. You'll come watch. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's good to know. Because it's always a risk to play other games on stream and things. And it's like, oh, especially as someone who has primarily only played one game on stream. But I'm feeling a little burnt out on the competition aspect of it. Like, I'm still gonna do like audience capped. I mean, I'm a little, yeah, I mean, you always run a risk, right? When you play one specific game of losing a lot of your audience because they only want to see you play that game. Like Adam vs. Everything talks about it a lot and explains it quite well, in my opinion. But yeah, that is, you know, always kind of a risk. And then if you don't, I guess, pay attention to your own mental health, you know, it's like, oh, well, are people watching me for this one specific game, or are they watching me for me? So, I don't know. It's just stuff like that. And it's always a risk. Like with any business decision, it's a risk, you know? So, yeah, it's tricky. What do you mean probably the latter, Sour? I don't. Because, I mean, there are people who definitely only watch Adam for that specific game. Like I mean, it's raw, there's data for it. Like, he loses, I think it's like, not quite 50%, but at least a third of his viewership when he doesn't play RimWorld. And he's decided, I think, to not care. He's also done some really cool things. Hey, that's not even me, but it's Izzy. Oh, you're back. I'm sorry, I did not realize you had left. You're coming right as we got an Izzy. A new Izzy. Yeah, the streamers, exactly. Like, that is very true. Izzy, let's learn about you. Bloodlust Gourmand. Got it. Welp. Well, I mean, there you have it. Alright, so we need to assign this new Izzy that's not me some work. Well, thank you, Shizuyori. That does mean, I think, more than you maybe realize. Your cooking skill was 7. Yeah, I do want you. Let's do 2. You can probably construct first. Okay, that's a bunch of cycloid leaves rotting. What do you mean, what would the possible variety streaming be? Like, what would I play? Or would I do it? I don't understand the question. You guys are starving? That seems wrong and incorrect, and like maybe fix that. Oh, right, that's why. Okay, it's not like a raw food problem, it's in fact a very different problem. Okay, so let's lower the speed first off. And then let's get, I think we have barely enough steel for an electric stove. No, we do not. We need 9 more. Okay. So let's get, oh, outside. Why is that really? Okay, well, let's fix that first off. What did you miss? Not much. I don't know, not much has happened. It's felt like a really chill run through. We're dealing with a little bit of starvation right now. We got our words, excuse me. We got the visitor from the Empire, yeah. So we dealt with that mech cluster, and then we didn't get another one. We did deal with the raid, and we've got this weather controller right now, but it's just fog, so I'm not super concerned about it. And then we sent off the folks from the Empire just fine. But now I really just want to get our stove work done and the bills set up. And we just accepted an Izzy pawn, which again is not me. I do not currently have a name in game. Boyers. Oh! Hi, Roomgaman. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in.
Roomgaman just raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. What were you playing, Roomgaman? I'm Claiborne, I'll get you added. Hi, Finesto. Hi, Roomgaman. Welcome, welcome. Were you guys playing RimWorld as well? Oh, you were playing multiplayer RimWorld. Nice. That's exciting. I have played with that mod a handful of times. All right. Okay, so, would you please... It's that... I love that mod because it works surprisingly well. Wow, you are just getting insulted as you deal with this. Oh, you guys were... Oh, it wasn't variety streaming. I was asking if anybody played Valheim because I want to play it in my off time. And it's an investment of both money and time. So I wanted to hear thoughts before I went too deep on it. Alright, let's get some helmets set up on the smithy, assuming that nobody's gonna die. Also, Roomgaman, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Oh, you got rid of a toe for a... Oh, geez, that is certainly something. But if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Your viewers are in good hands. But thank you again for the raid. Thanks for popping in. Glad to have you here. Alright, you guys are socially fighting and you need to stop. And we need to get Boyer finishing that. Is it that warm in there? No, these can get deconstructed as well. Okay, gunsmithing is done. Advanced lights is great. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A little bit about me. Now that I'm not mid-conversation, I apologize. And thank you for the follow, Finesto. I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. I do challenge runs. I'm learning the game. This is my first royalty run ever. We're going for the royalty ending. I play with minimal mods. And they are truly mostly quality of life mods or mods used to make streaming just a little bit easier for my viewers. So it's things like colorblind minerals or colorblind charts. What else would you guys say are some of those? Yeah, let's deconstruct that. I really love Camera Plus. My favorite on that list are probably Camera Plus, colorblind minerals, just because it made it really easy to learn, and then more planning. Yeah, you guys are super upset, and I get it. Let's do, not ×4, because then you'll ruin the whole stack. Alright, let's do this until you have 20. Pause, unpause, at 2. Don't go that far, drop it on the floor, perfect. And then also, let's do Psychite at an interval of 30 because I want to sell it, but unpause it. Yeah, and don't go even less far. And then I also want to do survival meals, and it's going to be a do forever, which is dumb, but what can you do? Okay, and that's got the bills for helmets. I probably should make some more melee weapons. Run. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I need you to not do that. I don't know if I have anybody who can tame you. I don't. Shit, she's our royal pawn. Alright. Let's... can you at least arrest her? Can someone... 30%. Alright, Izzy, it's all you. It's not... 87. I mean, fine. Mila, you can be undrafted and... Oh my god. Perfect. I love it when my royal pawn just gives up. Alright, let's get some trees chopped then. See, Cassandra heard me saying that, that the game was too easy Did she wander off the map already? No. Okay. She heard me, and now she's like, hey, guess what? Hey, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna be nice. The RNG is now bad. Boyer, were you drafted this whole time? You still are. Refill that. And then Izzy, you're also drafted, so let's get you to eat that raw rice, which is gonna make you upset. And then we're gonna... Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's really, really fine. Okay. Izzy, come on. Go do it. Go do it. Come on. I believe. Oh, it's fine. We're working. Oh my god. Okay, let's try it now. Yes, I'm incredibly impatient. Let's try it now. She probably doesn't need to be tended, so it probably doesn't need to be... Yeah, that's what it is. I knew it was a matter of time. Yeah, well, Shizuori, you had more belief. We've got an ad that's starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it, actually. We're gonna hang out. So... were you successful in the arrest? Yes. Hell yes. That's amazing. So we can get somebody to buff animal scores. Maybe. Ideally. Hopefully. Great. Alright. Izzy, you were not drafted. Good. Alright, let's get Mila. You need to... Mila. Haul that out of there right now. Good job. Good job. Alright, now we can get back up to speed. We have meals, we have raw food. This planning is just bugging me, so I want to just expand what we have right now. Alright, that can stay where it is. We're just going to do that. And then this. The mech cluster ended up fine. We have forced weather right... Oh. We have forced weather right now. I don't know if it was part of that cluster. And, oh, thank you. I will do the hydrate in just a second. But basically we got a Lancer and a Pikeman, and it went just fine. But yeah, I'll show you. We have the weather controller right now, and this is something I have never dealt with actually ever. Zobar in the lair. I don't know if I care. Let's read about it though. Zorba, the chief of the Sorbus Treaty, has sent us a message. Apparently tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. It's controlled by the Black Dog Seo. It's asking us to destroy the camp, guarded by 3 tribes. I mean, it won't show us until later, right? That's what goes on. Destroy the camp, yeah. Word of trust. I don't know if that's worth it. I think we're just gonna let that one expire. But I also don't necessarily know how to deal with this either. The 3 big auto turrets, the mini sluggers, I think that I forget what I need to attack first, basically. So I really want lights, but we're low on steel. So, and I don't want to send anybody out because I don't want them to get like attacked and stuff. Why did I think that I could shred mechanoids at a smithy? Why did I think that, guys? Why would I think such a dumb thing? And that's also a dumb thing that I just did. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, that's a... No, it's... I mean, I thought smithies were, but no, that's a good idea. Just place one of those for now. The yield is just trash. Because, like, I know you can do it at a smithing... at a smelter or a machine. Oh, I have machining tables unlocked. Chat, why didn't you tell me? We also have high-tech research bench now because we finished microelectronics through a schematic. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. But we really need to make some lights. I'm surprised they're not more upset about being in the dark. Because, like, honestly, that's, like, their biggest hatred is the dark. Why is it so hard? Oh, funny. Alright, there is an ad coming. We are going to take it. It'll just be 3 minutes to hang out. No, it's Temperate Forest, KLL. I'll show you. We'll figure it out together. Yeah. I was gonna show you. World. There we go. I can remember. Yeah, we're right here. That's not what I wanted. Why can I never get to the things that I try to get to? There we go. Yeah, the terrain. It's, temperate forest year-round growing like I always do. I didn't want to make it too hard if I didn't have to. It does kind of look like arid shrubland, I suppose, with all of the deserty stone such and such. A rat self-tamed. Wait, there's stuff up there. We need another grave. Do we need more than that? I feel like that's the only corpse. Yeah, okay. So I want to get the machining table built, and that way we can make bolt actions. And then once we get bolt actions, we can open the Ancient Danger and cry. Because that's what I do. I make dumb decisions and then I try to deal with them. Alright, Mila, you... Oh, we have a book for that? Oh, that's amazing. That's fabulous. It's so good. I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah, I heard you talking about bolt actions. I don't know, the last time I was there. And, you persuaded me. It was a very convincing argument, I'll have you know. About them being the best gun in the game, by the way. That is to fill others in. Hey, the Doctoros Coalition. They are preparing. They are tribals. There are kind of a lot of them. Well, preemptively, let's do some of this. Ba-ba-bum. I wish that were slightly off, but whatever. They're breaking their assault, and this is going to go not super well for us, because reasons. You are going to go there, and then you're going to step back. Izzy, you're going to go there. Never. I'm terrible at this. I don't know. I feel like you're probably better than you think. We only have one thick wall. We're probably gonna... Ooh. Izzy's a bloodlust pawn. I like Briexo. I hope Briexo becomes a prisoner. Or Crab. Don't kill him. Oh, you killed him. Well, so much for that plan. Y'all. Blue, lure them in, please. Stop blowing holes in my walls. Okay, Blue, come on. Good job, good job. Get back. No, go here. Go there. Go there. Melee block. Oh man, you're just like killing everybody. I mean, there are worse problems. They're fleeing and the ad has started. Well, it is what it is. Oh, you couldn't even do me the favor of killing my rat? God, what use are you, you tribals? Mila, come on. Yep. You are my best doctor. Oh, your left fourth toe got cut off. Izzy, are you a decent doctor? You're not bad. Let's get you to do that then. It does feel like I'm talking about myself in the third person when I get an Izzy pawn. 3 hours? What about 3 hours? Oh, dead in 3 hours? Yeah. I mean, we're fine. Hey, the rat died. I mean, we got it. We managed it. It worked out in the end. I mean, it was close, you're right. Close, a little close for comfort. Alright. Another plague. Alright. Is he no tend to hurt? What? Has that already been tended? Yes. Did you self-tend? I think so. Let's fix that right now. Overview. Do not allow. Just in case. Yeah. Do that. What's your... There we go. Clean the barracks. Okay. Okay. We need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more graves? In addition to that one that's way up to the north that we've already placed. Hi, LS. We are doing my first royalty run. We said 5, and that would be 5. So we're going for the royalty ending. We are not super far. I don't know, maybe... Ooh, days on Mila. Let's draft Izzy to deal with this. Tend without, that's fine. It's better than nothing. Oh, and assign her to carry some herbal. Yeah, perfect. But, yeah. You can do that. That is the run. That is the information. What? Let's get you guys on work. Mila, what's your animals like again? Still only at 5. That's a bummer. That's a super bummer. Well, it is what it is. Is that steel? That's all gonna be marble. That is unfortunate. Let's deconstruct anything that is steel within the base. Because I just don't want to be sending you guys to mine it. Or anything that's abandoned in steel. Yes, I only added the DLC. Nice. Oh, stream is nice and relaxing. Well, thank you. I, wish I could say it was intentional kind of an ASMR thing, but it's kind of just how it's been since the beginning. But yeah, I only just now added... I have all the DLC. I just wanted to win base game, and then I did. So now I want to win in DLC release order. So we're doing royalty, and then after we do the royalty ending, we'll do the ideology ending, and then we'll do the biotech, and then the anomaly. That's the plan, at least. Alright, guys, let's deal with that. Deal with the rat. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Oh, good job. Alright, and then maybe also deal with these corpses. Like, what's the plan for bite attack? Yeah, I think one of every Xeno. I mean, what, isn't there, I thought there was, like, an actual ending, but I may be mistaken, am mistaken, I don't know. Can you be tended? Oh, shit. Alright, Izzy, where's Mila? Go tend to her right now. No, it's the only DLC. Okay, then yeah, probably just one xenotype of every, one of every xenotype. I don't know. I've thought about diplomacy. That's not really what I'd like. What would I like for the next DLC? To me, I think diplomacy would be good. I think it would add a lot to the game. So it would be basically an expansion on the caravan mechanic. I think that would be good. I know Ludian's doing something. I'm not necessarily one of the people who is doing a ton of speculation on what they're doing. Well, like, so I'm thinking like having more things to do on other tiles. That's one thing I think of when it comes to diplomacy. I think of having more interaction with the other factions, not just trading and such. I think Mila's gonna die, guys. That's a huge problem. I will continue to address some of the questions in a second. Okay, so Mila, what do? You do everything. Cool. Well, I think cooking's the only skill that we'll really need to have covered. I think Izzy can pick up some of the medical, but so can, well, yeah, I mean, that sucks. Alright, so speculation. So a lot of people, yeah, I thought about vehicles in some fashion. So I think if I had to guess based on the information that's been present for a long time, and also, what do I want to make this out of? Let's do wood, and we've got trees to cut down. And we're going to drop this down even lower while I talk about this. So if I had to guess, my thoughts would be they're going to add something to the update, to the 1.6, that is probably one of the most modded items. So think wall lamps, or, I mean, primarily wall lamps, because that used to be a mod, right? So I think they're going to do something like that, and then they'll add in something really useful that changes the mechanic, changes how a mechanic works. So something like the books system now. I think they'll add in something like that. And then lastly, I think they would, if it's a DLC specifically, so like, yeah, they would do something that's the most modded, like wall lamps. They would do something that changes a true mechanic, and then they'll add in something of their own. So the anomaly, the xenotypes, the ideology, something in that vein. And I think, I don't know what each of those things are, but that's, like I said, my rambling, unorganized streamer brain guess. And that would be the pattern that I've seen. As someone who's relatively new to RimWorld, I would also say that the timeline that people keep talking about in their speculation on stream is, I don't know. I think it's a little much. A new faction as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Except ideology. I think that's also a good call out, KLL. All right, what books do they have? Cooking, yeah, that's probably one we should grab. Melee is probably one we should grab, but we're not going to. That's ours already. Okay, let's get rid of those things. And the duster. Those are all good, and I want those. Let's get rid of the ambrosia. I have other thoughts, and I'll share them in a second, but trading is always notoriously difficult for me because I forget things or oversell and can't remember, so I do want to kind of focus. Okay, that's a decent trade. The timeline. I think a lot of people saw that they were hiring for an artist, and they kind of took that to mean a bunch of things that may or may not be true. I want to remove these plans. I also think that it was really funny that they're all sharing Tia's marketing video from like a year ago at this point as like evidence of things being a certain way. I think that's really funny. Yeah, Tia went to a conference, I don't know, a year ago, I think in Portland, about, I think it was GDC maybe? I don't remember what specifically, but it was essentially put on by somebody to, somebody worked to impress. Exactly. And I get that too, because to me, what's more telling is the marketing timelines, because marketers love to have timelines. As someone who has worked in marketing at a tech company for, I don't know, like the 30 seconds that I did that, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm not really a marketer. I'd get along much better with devs. But yeah, I'm gonna find it. I want to watch my own videos. Damn it. I want to watch the marketing video. It's like interesting about timelines or my opinions or what specifically. I don't want Tynan. I want... Oh, well. I mean, yeah. I really want to find that video, though. They should... I thought they had their own... Oof. Their own YouTube channel. Yeah, we decided we didn't want to do that. I mean, it's not Tynan's page. It's something else. Oh, the trade... We did trade with them. Okay, got it. Oh shoot. You should be, hold on, KLL. You won't be able to, no. I have links turned off. Somebody tried to send porn one time. I'm trying to think of how I can allow you to really quickly. Yeah, it was early on, so I've basically just never turned it back on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. That's great. I forgot that postmortem was in the title. Yeah, that I was looking for. Thank you. It was Vancouver Game Dev Series is what it was. And a lot of people, it's funny, I'll link it now, started sharing it about 5 months ago in terms of the timeline. The video that I just linked was originally published in October of last year. Just so you guys know. But it's actually a really awesome video if you like game design, if you like learning about marketing, if you like any of those things, just like seeing how the sausage is made, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend the whole series. Put on by the Vancouver Game Devs. Like, it's really good. But she talks about essentially how the Anomaly DLC release did not go exactly how they planned, and why. I don't want to put words in Ludian's mouth, but essentially it was like what they could do better. I mean, that's essentially what a postmortem is, period. So, not assigned to smithing, great. Okay, let's get that fixed. Let's get blue assigned to that. But yeah, it's a really good video. It's long, at almost 40 minutes. It's well worth it. I think they reposted it 5 months ago. Just because I think they had Q&A posted. I think that's the only thing that changed. I don't remember. An unknown drifter. Visitors help possible future reward. A desperate refugee named Stanley is approaching. Stanley wants to work for 18 days. I mean, we've already been betrayed once. I think we take Stanley. Because why not? Stanley has arrived. 18 days. Yes, yes, we know this. Especially because Stanley can doctor. And we just lost someone because doctoring was in fact a problem. Yeah, beyond crafting. Okay. Make a crap ton of meals too. Don't hunt though. Like, don't do that. I do think the video also covers, like, and this is where I think people were getting a lot of the speculation. It covers what their timelines were, like a template timeline of how they want to handle release, DLC release, or future games moving forward. And it was something like reaching out to influencers and hiring artists at specific points, and so people are trying to line that up with other such like job postings. Like, there's an example plan that she posts at the 8-minute 5-second mark that talks about their first step being hiring an artist, and people were, yeah, so that's what it was. That's like the first thing that that they do in their, that is listed on the example plan of doing things for a release. So it was like, hold on guys, I think I've got this set up correctly, but give me a second. Okay, that's all fine. We're gonna see. Okay, there should have been no functional change. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, you can see, I don't know how big it is for you, but their first step was like hire artist, approve all of the title cards, and then they wanted to start reaching out to like influencers, so your Mortal Smurf, your Adam, etc., and then start releasing things on Steam. And you can see where they've already started to do that with the merch drop. Specifically the shirts, like that is all playing in, and I think that's why some people are extra salty about the merch drop, because they're like, oh, you should be working on DLC, and it's a whole thing. But whatever. So if this is the case, if this is technically, I mean, I don't even know what plan this was, because the dates don't actually line up for that to have been Anomaly. But whatever. That's neither here nor there. So maybe that is a little illuminating from somebody who, yeah. Regardless, it will be interesting to see what is released, if anything. I mean, they only have one game out right now, obviously, and they don't actually have a publisher. I don't think Ludian's been acquired by a publisher, so that's, you know, it's all things to think about. So they're putting it out themselves. Allegedly, something's happening just based on how Adam and Smurf are interacting with each other, with their communities, but who knows? I mean, they'd be some of the first to be signing NDAs and such, and we'll never know until it's released because they take it seriously, as they should. So, but that's my very long-winded ramble about what's going on. But like, I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to play my single-person game and try to keep my pawns arrested and not dead and not in the wild. Oh no, human revenge. Yep, there we go. Good job. Hey, you got a fire phone pack? Smurf did to the West Coast. He went to the West Coast. He was actually, I think, quite transparent with that. But I mean, I don't remember. I thought Ludian's headquarters was in Canada. I thought they were Toronto based. If I am actually remembering and not just pulling that out of the middle of nowhere. But I mean, we all say things on the internet that may or may not be true. All right. Oh, Mila died. Mila was our best animal trainer. Tynan is Canadian. I mean, yeah, I know they've always been, but my other thought was they've got to be incorporated somewhere just because they don't have like a true office just because everybody works from home. They need, yeah. They're actually based in New York. Okay. That makes sense. Which, I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, depending on where they're incorporated. I don't know why you would incorporate New York. You do not get decent tax benefits to do so, but that's just my my opinion. Anyway. I think there are a lot of interesting things happening. I think to answer the question, honestly, I actually hope it's RimWorld 2 or another game from Ludion. That's what I hope. Because I would love to see what else they have to offer. Not that RimWorld is done. I think they would do really well to be like Double Fine and have a couple of games. And eventually maybe get acquired by somebody big if, you know, Tynan were to so choose, like Tim Schafer did. I mean, ideally it wouldn't be Microsoft, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. Also, if nobody has seen, if you guys haven't seen the Psychodyssey documentary, highly recommend that. It was probably one of the best things I watched during the pandemic. I don't know at what point during the pandemic I watched it. Probably right when it was released, but I don't know when that was. Yeah, maybe another survival type game. I don't know, I just would like to see what they could do with more at their disposal because I think RimWorld is so amazing. And only having more resources now, I can't even imagine what they could come up with. And I think it would be really cool. So, that is my opinion. Oh, you loved it, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Stanley. Stanley, are you going to betray me? I feel like you are, Stanley. I feel like you're just one guy, and I feel like you're going to try to call in some kind of a reinforcement, even though I don't have... Oh, yeah, of course. Even though I don't have any communications devices. Should probably get on that, you know? An eclipse that we don't care about because we're already in forced weather for a fog. Alright. And a solar flare. We're getting radiated up the wazoo. Okay, let's check in. What's everybody's animals? Animals 5, but not a passion, so you'll be pretty slow at it. Animals 2, animals 4, animals 6. We need 7 to train a human, right? I would do it on the wildlife tab, would I not? Would she not show up anymore because she is imprisoned? That is the case. Okay, I think it's here. Wildness, 75. So it would be... I'm looking for it. Minimum handling skill, 7. Alright, Stanley. Well, let's, do some stupid shit. We're gonna buff the skill, or at least try to. I find it insane that tortoises require that much of a taming skill. I don't want a boom rat. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of stupid shit. I find it also very funny that squirrels require a decent taming skill. Okay. We're going to release Stanley on the work schedule. Just to see. Cool, we've got blowback, we've got the solar flare ending. Let's do Go Juice. God, my research is a mess right now. I should probably make a plan here. We don't need batteries. Did I think any more about mods? No, I have. Why do you want to make a mod that I suggest? Is that what's happening here? Because I have other ideas that I think I mentioned a little bit. But we did, I know, that's what I mean. But like, I don't know. I like my minimal mods. How many do I have? I have more now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We've got 17 mods. I want to keep it under 20, for sure. No more than 20 at any given time. Hey, party. And I'm losing my voice for some reason. What would I want for a mod? I mean, I still maintain my, I want to make a challenge type mod. Are you colorblind, Sour? I just like them because they make things a little bit easier. For me, as the streamer even. And I just like things that, make things more accessible for viewers. I think that's nice. There's no reason. So smart speed gives me the 4x without making me do no pause. And then ticks per second is basically just to tell me. So, hey, female psychic suit, that's great. So, ticks per second. How would I describe ticks per second? So do you know, are you familiar with the passage of time within RimWorld? I guess that's the first question. Like, do you know what a tick in-game is? Because if you don't know what that is and I explain everything else, like, it's kind of useless. maybe. So a tick is a measurement of time within the game. There are... I'm looking it up because I don't have it fully memorized yet. There are a certain amount of ticks per hour, per day, that translate to real world time. I'll link the wiki page, but One Deep Prisoner, Honor, okay, Zippy's 15 drifters for paralytic abasia. Zippy? I don't think so. I think that's there's no way we could handle that. I will continue to answer the ticks question in just a second. We've got traders. Okay, let's send Izzy to go trade. Alright, so that's the, so it's basically just a correlation of how many ticks are passing at any given time, at any given speed, and it demonstrates that. So there are things that can reduce the amount of ticks that you actually get per second. Things like, say, 47 ducks. That would be one of them. Additionally, you can get things like a bunch of mechs or just a bunch of stuff that will affect... I don't want any of this. I just want components. Let's just buy, I don't know, like 3? Okay. But basically it's just things that will affect how the time passes in the game, and so it tells me exactly how many ticks I'm getting at any point in time. And for 4x I should be getting 15 times the amount of normal time passing. And then 3 I should get 6, and then 2 is 3, and 1 is the standard passage of time. It doesn't really affect my play, it just lets me know when the game is lagging, is essentially all it is. So that's, yeah, that's all it does. Pretty much I intentionally don't have mods that affect gameplay or how I play, really. And if there's someone who knows more than me in chat, no, it's not really related to that. It's more like what's going on the screen. Someone haul outside work, really? Expand. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of independent to streaming, personally. I mean, RimWorld is a not very intensive game for my graphics card. I've got a pretty beefy one, so I've got, like, I want to say, I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I should check. Prepare defense. Okay, I have time to check. I've got alright, how many? 6? Oh, we can take them. Especially if they prepare, but everybody does need to stay in walls. There we go, perfect. There we go. Actually, perfect, okay. Minor break, tattered apparel, yep. Smart speed is just, like I said, it's 4 times the speed, without having to install no pause. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be brutal, actually. They're all tribal, but that's just a knife and a beard. Got it. Izzy, get over here. Perfect. Okay, major break. Medical treatment needed. Yep, on Stanley. Okay, we're killing them. Yeah, oh, it is a 3080. I wasn't sure. I thought I had a 3070 for a while. Yeah, so I've got an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 for my graphics card. So a lot of things that should be kind of an issue aren't. Have I? No. Because oh shoot. Are you talking about my, don't fire well. My royal pawn? Well, you see, this is my royal pawn. So no. And I need to make sure that, our bills are set up and the work orders are fine. Feed her, please. Okay, good job. Izzy, will you please actually tend and then tend? Shit. Oh, you have a 7,900. Got it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Izzy, I think you need to probably tend to yourself because you're gonna die in 24 hours if we're not careful. Okay. Medical treatment needed on you. Good, you're tending yourself. Alright, let's turn that off. Perfect. Alright, Boyer, will you get up and clean the barracks? They're gross. And then we'll need wood for the door. Okay, we're already cutting a bunch down. We need 3 graves. Okay, perfect. Boyer's fully healed. We have a Discord, by the way. I always forget to promote it. It's been popping off lately, though. It's been fun. We've got food posts, hiking posts. What else? All sorts of mod posts. It's a fun time. Alright, let's check out. Alright, let's get you doing that first. And then, yeah, Stanley, I want you constructing. What are you doing? Cleaning? I mean, that's useful. Who cuts plants? Alright, if that's the case, Boyer, let's get you, yeah, doing this. We have enough raw food where it's fine. Who did I just assign to cook? Izzy. Cannot cook survival meal. Okay, well, let's unpause that. Suspend that. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go for just about 30 more minutes. And from there, we'll pick this up tomorrow. And I need to, like, stand, I think, actually. I just realized how long I've been sitting. It's been a while. Too long. Okay. Oh, that's better. Is Mila in there? I think that's empty. We should probably find her. Contains Steven, Snoot, Timmer. I think it's gotta be one of these. Because I think she died in this raid. Vulture, Donkey, Kana, Pex, Ida, Red, Archer. Come on! I guess it. Sanra. Did we eat Mila? No, right there. Okay, cool. Blue, would you? Oh, alright, well, let's get you on work then. Open the grave. Let's get everybody on work. Okay. Colin is left unburied. Perfect. Okay, assign. Perfect. Where'd her corpse go? It should be right there. Izzy, will you please bury her? Thank you. All right. Oh, I forgot to get... Claiborne, are you still here? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You redeemed a name and I was busy. And I'm so sorry. I need like a reminder to do that. I got you in though. I'm so sorry. I just get distracted and then absolutely locked in. Oh yeah, thank you. I've been working on it. I've been trying to get things going on it. It's exclamation Q space join. Sour. It's a weird one, and I don't know why. I try to get exclamation join to work probably 3 times a week with Stream Elements, and it makes me feel Q's all spelled out. It is one of the worst words in the English language. But it's a command. Anyway, yep, there you go. Nope, you need the space. I feel like you're trolling me again. I know, it's so not intuitive and I hate it. And setting it up is also not intuitive and I hate it. And it makes me feel just real silly. Alright, so we can betray Stanley. I don't think we're going to. I think we're gonna keep him alive because that's not worth it. So we're gonna let that one expire. All right, we'll get you in, Sour. Here we go. If I could spell. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so we do have a naming queue if anyone else would like to join. I do rename my Izzy pawn because it's not me. I'm trying to get my name in now, but it's been kind of a process. And I don't know if I want to just talk to somebody at Ludian at this point, because they keep rejecting it kind of for a silly reason. And it doesn't actually make sense. So, Amatil, yeah, we'll get you in. And then after this, I think that's it for names, because I don't want to name anybody Stanley necessarily. I spelled that wrong, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, you guys. Alright, cool. And I'm gonna pause the naming queue. There we go. I know how to do these things now. Alright, we've got a raid, and it is a mech hive. This is my first royalty mech hive. So that's exciting. I think I've spelled that right. I'll fix it later if I have not. Mechanoids from the Armagh mech hive have arrived nearby. They are approaching from multiple angles. I can prepare defense. Yes, I know I can. Okay. So there's one there, and there's one there. Are you a lancer? You're a scyther. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. We don't have enough steel to be making better guns just yet, but I do want to make bills for it. So we shall. Oh yeah, of course, guys. I love having a naming queue. It's fun. So, alright, they are beginning their assault. We're gonna set you guys to head up here. And Claiborne, you're gonna be towards the back center, I guess. Well, you'll peek. It's fine. I really wish you hadn't run wild. Be dope. We're gonna lose somebody to this. There's no doubt in my mind. Cause like this Scyther is. I think we're gonna lose Amandil. Oh, I'm terrified. If somebody dies, we may just leave it here. We're not gonna scum it. Oh, hey. You guys are doing better than anticipated. Amandil, run back here, please. To safety. If we manage to make this, I'm gonna be really pleased. Sour, are you capable of this? You're not doing anything, so please do that. Because Amandil is our best doctor in this moment. Would you please, yeah, do that? That's gonna be a better use of resources and such. Namely time. Oop. Don't do anything. Don't do that. Perfect. Oh, she's yours down. Okay. How... About half health. You're just bruised and downed. Okay. Cool. Would you get into streaming, Sour? Ooh, that looked like it hurt. You let us down. You were our nudist colonist and you let us all down. Oh, you have an affiliate account. You just need a decent mic. I didn't realize you streamed at all. Affiliates, you know, it's certainly something. Alright, how... Oh my god. Ooh. Alright. Come on. Come on, you guys, I believe. Alright, we've stunned him. Come on. Oh, you've streamed like 6 times. I mean, that's pretty impressive to get affiliate after streaming only 6 times. Alright, we got him. Alright, Sour. Actually, let's get Amandil to do that, because you have better medical. Oop. Well, I mean, so to reach affiliate, you have to have 3 concurrent viewers stream on, I think it's 12 different days, something like that, and have 50 followers. So it can take some people a really long time to achieve. It is not a small feat necessarily. The hardest one is the followers. It may not be 12, I don't remember exactly. It was a long time ago for me. Would you please tend yourself? Yeah, without medicine is fine. Oh, you did IRL Pokemon Go streams? Yeah, that makes sense. Minor break, starvation. On probably Xena, right? No. Oh, jeez. Everybody's still drafted. Whoops. I'm getting distracted. They should be able to deal with that. Sour needs to be tended. Alright, well, let's get you to rest until healed, and we'll get Amandil to tend you. Already tending, perfect. Okay. Yeah, you have to stream on 7 different days and reach 50 followers and stream for a total of 8 hours. And you have to have the 3 concurrent viewers for each of those 7 streams, I believe. I don't know, I like knowing. I like analytics a lot. Things make sense to me. I like data. And I like organizing it and learning from it and doing things. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know. That thought hadn't really crossed my mind until now. Sour, what are you doing? You're cleaning. Claiborne, would you come in and haul the components, please? Alright. We've already surpassed where I was gonna leave it for today, but I'm feeling better. I'm getting hungry though. So we're gonna leave it here for today. I try to stop anywhere between 4:30 and 6, and it sounds like Becky needs me to stop now. So we're gonna save. We're gonna overwrite what we had. Royalty run overwrite. Perfect. Quit to the main menu. Alright. With that, I will be live tomorrow at noon Central Time, which is UTC minus 6, I believe. We will continue the royalty run. I'm not going to do any more SDM for May. I need a bit of a break. There will be no battle day on in June. Indefinitely June. I have an event thing that I'm going to take off and hang out with my friends that whole first weekend in June. And then be on the lookout for things that are happening in July, because that's affiliate anniversary. My birthday is actually battle day. So we'll see what happens, see what I decide. So if you'd like to be notified of any of that kind of stuff, definitely give a follow. Definitely hang out with us in the Discord that's linked here. You know, think about all those kinds of fun things if you're not doing them already, because it's a lot of fun, and I'm having a lot of fun sharing it with all of you, as weird as that is. So we'll continue for the royalty ending, and yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Until next time. I don't think I'm gonna raid out. Hang out if you'd like to join a raid if I end up doing one. If you don't, just see you later. Bye.